Oh my god, hi chat, how are you guys doing? Welcome. We found the key last time, surely today we will find the funny elevator, what? We'll see how it goes, we'll see. I don't know. Oh my god, hi! Did I do it? It's getting so dark the second I sit down to stream. Cake. Sorry, I got trigger happy for a second, but you know, it's not that it came out of nowhere. It's good. I almost missed my own stream. Because I could have sworn my stream today was at 4, not at 3, but I stand corrected, it is at 3. So I was just doing stuff around the house as I got home early and I was like, oh, whoops, I ain't complaining. Oh no, I know. I never remember where I have chat for this game, but you know, we'll keep it somewhere. Here's the blueprints. I am truly the blue something. I need a crown for this game. VTube Studio, can you add a crown so I don't need to find my own? Thank you. Always. Yeah. Oh my god, Cindy, I have caffeine today. I'm so happy. You can tell my happiness immediately goes up when I don't just have to drink water all day, because it makes me miserable. Not that water is bad, it's just very stale at some point when all you do is drink water. So I'm doing good. I lived healthy, chat, hooray. Report, Rio has eaten avocado toast today because I care or something. Oh my god, a shrine, I'm making an offering. Take my money. Caffeine take. Tempted to grab a monster out of my fridge. Exactly, that's the spirit. I have half of mine here still. Oh my god, Rio's healthy. Yes. I was typing while I was doing a plank. Please don't fall over. Take all my money, I don't need it. Build yourself a shrine. You've received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. So I now want to take red rooms. Okay. Time to take my second scoop of gamer subs. The way all of you guys always talk about it make me want to try it out. But you got apple soda. Ooh. I actually don't like apple soda. I like apple juice. For some reason, I do not vibe with apple soda. It feels wrong. There's free sample. Yeah, but don't you have to pay the shipping still? Because I looked into buying it before because they had something I wanted and the shipping was more expensive than the thing I wanted. I was like, never mind. I wait until you guys ship over here. Oh my god, 4! Congrats, cat! No, okay, I will look into it again just so we can relate over that. Huge. That's funny. Yeah, welcome to living in Europe. Oh, you want to buy something? How about taxes and also sending stuff? Like, yeah. Me when I buy merch, because when I buy merch or like when I buy, because I talked about this before, I like collecting cards. Me when I buy cards from Japan, hey, how about you pay an extra 20 bucks taxes on top of it? And I'm like, ah, I cry, but okay. Shipping is expensive from a foreign shop. Yeah, this is why I like shopping from Japan. They pay the shipping, but you have to pay the taxes still, which is still 20 bucks. But if I buy from America, I have to buy taxes and shipping, which is gonna be like 40 to 50 bucks. And I'm like, oh well. The other 2 boxes are true. They can be. The import stuff feels very nice. Oh, that's good, yeah. This box does not contain gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, so... if this is true, and this is a lie, this box contains the gems. I feel like we just have to open this one for no reason other than, you know. Because if this is true and this is a lie, and this says these two... I don't want to think yet. The caffeine has not hit my brain yet. If we don't get the gems, so be it. Hooray. I meta game by saying, it's this thing that quizzes sometimes do, where it's like, 2 answers are weirdly similar and one is completely different. And it's always the one that's completely different because they're trying to throw you off. Always works. I nearly forgot when I bought more gamer subs a new free shipping code. Let's go! I didn't know that was a thing. I want to buy cards again, but they released the cards I wanted a couple months ago, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna wait. And surely there will be a sale or something later. Okay. Don't necessarily need that though. We can just go over here. Some shops offer them. I never really check for any codes. I should do that. I'm always so surprised. One of my friends buys, like, because that one is really into Gundams and stuff. They always buy stuff from Japan and they pay like 20 bucks and I'm like, hello? How the hell do you do that? We don't have these things. What type of cards? Different kinds. The last ones I bought were anime Sword Art Online cards. Because I wanted a card for... because they have like sign cards. And I did end up getting the card that was signed by my favorite voice actor. Because I like things like that. I am very easily manipulated by that. Gundam, you say? Yes, the Gundam. I mean, 20 to 40% discount coupons is very easy, so try checking for some. Okay. Yeah, as I say, I've never looked into that. Next time I want something, which is gonna be in like November, because right now the economy is not looking good for us. But next time I do, I will look for something. It sounds like a good deal. It would help out. Pantry, hallway. The hallway here actually sounds good. Yep, economy is very, yeah. I love how they had... I'm gonna be annoyed again for a second. The audacity of them to announce a Splatoon game I definitely want for a console I wasn't gonna buy 2 days after I bought an AC. Are you serious right now? I'm really upset about that. I can't believe Nintendo would do this to me. What did I do to them to deserve this? AC is more important. It is! I had it running right before stream, actually. It's so blissful in here. Friend sounds like a Ryuji getting deals like that. I know, right? They are quite cool. Maybe they're sniping for price though. Wait, is it exclusive for the 2? Yeah. The thing is, there is no date yet, so I am hoping maybe it comes out sometime mid-next year, and I'm gonna be like, hey parents, it's my birthday in September. Also, I don't think I got a gift last year, so you know. How about we invest in the Switch too, because we definitely, and by we I mean me, definitely needs that. And then they're gonna be angry for a while again, but probably end up doing it, because they don't care. That's what say boosting works. Oh, Rio very much needs it. Yeah, I was thinking about, because I don't really use my Switch one all that much anymore besides streaming. I can just sell that one and put it towards the Switch too. We'll see, we'll see. I'm in no rush on being like, oh, I need it like this second. But it is, I mean, you guys have seen the trailer, you told me about it. Hello, have you seen, I mean, have you seen everyone, but also, have you seen Shiva's hair? Yes, say no more. I am sold no matter what the game is about. But besides that, the game looks really fun, so I'm down. Stop taking my money, I'm already the poor. Have you seen the economy game? Oh my god, is that the Rio Asada and the adorable cat? Oh my god, hi Jelly! How's it going? Do kidneys even cost much in this economy? I don't know, maybe I should look into that. Healthy kidneys too, oof. Thank you, Cindy, but I think with your caffeine addiction, they probably are gonna reject it. Doing okay, living. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're living, thriving even. Wait, we looked at this already. This was one of the first rooms we were in, actually. Is anyone waiting kidney facilities? Yeah, locked. How have I not found a key yet? Hold on a second. How have we opened like 6 rooms and there was not a singular key on anything? The store didn't have keys, I think, either. The store was useless this time. I want the shovel. I'm kind of sad that the blessing we got was... It didn't feel ideal. What did it do again? After you dwarfed a red room, if you have at least 5 different rings containing rooms, gain 5. I don't think I've ever drawn as many red rooms ever. Then, I wanted a drawing room higher up, so let's take the spare room. Also, like, unfortunately, I've started playing Fortnite again. Oof. Where does the key usually spawn in? The key... which key? No. It's not a specific key. We just need keys to open doors because they are locked. Usually, you just drop them the same way you get money and gems. I've never gone... Oh, like, there's a key in here, but I can't take this room. Also, Jelly, to be fair, I've been thinking about playing Fortnite again just for the funny, but since my computer threw itself off a cliff, it's not installed, and I refuse to spend 3 hours reinstalling it. So, thankfully, I'm safe. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, bless. Oh my god, Rio and Jelly Fortnite collab. It's Fortnite still fun? I don't know. Never played enough to be able to tell. These rooms are actually all really good. Why is it like this? Have the Nook. I need keys. Didn't I upgrade this last time to get 3 keys? Am I misremembering? Okay, we could go over here now. We have the steps. Isn't there a new season of Fortnite coming out soon? Perhaps? It feels like there's always a new season of Fortnite coming out. Office. Don't want to use the den here, but we might have to. Because we do need to get to this side as well. Sure, have it be a bedroom. I don't mind. I still have never figured out why can we look at the like we know the moon important, but other than that I can't find anything hidden on it. The fact that we can't turn it around is bugging me, but that is just a me issue. Usually if there's something in this room, it's either here or just is there, so nothing. Which room usually have a lot of items. You have like, each room has either a set amount of items that I can see here, or the items just spawn randomly. Like every now and then there's gonna be a key on the floor or some money. But I don't really want to waste the corridor here. I'm gonna put the patio down. Yeah, but we have 2 keys now, so we're so back. There's a gem here. RNG best. Yeah, exactly. It's always, as you can see now, I have 10 gems. I always need gems, except for when I have them. Then I don't need them. I don't know why is it like this? But the game knows how to get to me. It's always just taunting you to be like, hey, you want this? Oh, hello. I want this, in fact. I didn't see this earlier. We needed a key for that too. Oh my god, we got 3 keys out of that. Bless. The RNG being like, oh, you think I'm being stingy? How about this, buffoon? Lose half my steps. Ugh. I want any of these. I guess we could take this one. Gems are a nice asset. I don't know if we need that. Let's open the closet. Metal detector, this is good. This is gonna help me find things. I'm still mad about the fact that the golden key counts as a normal key, but the silver key, no, the silver key is special. The silver key is not like the other keys. Okay, this is locked anyways, doesn't matter, so we go over here. You really want me to take these two, huh? Wait. Rotate floor plans. Well, that doesn't really help. Nothing? Oh, I'm always so sad when I get this room and there's nothing in here. Nursery, gymnasium, library. Let's just have a nursery in the absolute middle of nowhere, I guess. Walk-in closet. I'm gonna waste a lot, but 4 items is good because I really want to have a die. Why do I get a telescope? Hello? The telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. But I've already been in the observatory. Does this work still? I guess we're gonna go back and check. I always get freaking a die in this room. The one time I want one, the game goes, nah. God, the observatory is all the way down there. We should go back, but let's try this first. Of course it's locked, why wouldn't it be? Oh, hold on. This is good. We have 5 keys. I might as well take the Great Hall. Because this way, I'm gonna have to close the later and don't have to deal with this anymore. Where is it? It's not here. Well, this should be the room I need to go to. Well, or it isn't. Well, damn. Maybe this one. Okay, so that's that. Watch me use up all my items now, and then when I need keys later, oh, 2 more keys. It took me 2 keys to find this, so oh well. I kind of still want to open all of them. Oh, there's something behind this. The metal detector has never been more useful. Oh. I say as I open a door into Oblivion. Oh, hello. Oh, my arch nemesis, the boiler room. It's still giving me anxiety. I guess there's an item behind the last door. What could it be? Oh, a lever. We technically don't need that. I wonder, what if I go to the antechamber again? Because I stored the key. It's in the, like, coat hanger room. Would that do, and would I get a second key? Or would I just get, haha, nothing? Okay. Wait, which direction is this? It's over there, okay. This door's not opened yet. Let's go. Wait, this was locked, wasn't it? I remember this. Yeah. Have we been to this room before? I don't actually know. We can't have the library. Sure, we take this one. Well, good thing I had a lot of gems. Huh. It would be really nice if this was the locked door, because I really don't need that way. I'm back with food, yippee! What are you eating? Enjoy your food. Oh my god! Security room, my beloved. I have missed you so much ever since I grieved the living hell out of myself. I cry every time I think about it. One day I will get another wench and correct my wrongdoings. Oh, bless. Okay. Also, I looked at my notes earlier and I was like, oh, if I have to find any notes from what we've been doing, it's gonna be so over. I have like 10 pages of just notes from this game alone. And we started having notes for Undertale and... What other game did I also take? Oh, that game I didn't play on stream, but that game I also have notes for. Cheese and ham and corn in a pastry. Oh, that sounds fun. And also onion. Oh, okay, enjoy. Keycard system. Set security level. Level high, confirm setting, and then change offline mode to unlocked. Huge. The mates can come back now. Oh, onion boy. You're keeping notes on all games. I have to, because I don't have the memory capacity to do so. I now need a breaker room. What did this say? Okay. This... Oh, this door I can't go. Drawing room. We go to the drawing room. Everywhere I go, they call me Onion Boy. Wasn't there a game with that? I feel like I vaguely remember. Maybe it's just because of Turnip Boy, though. What if I use the phone? Not that I know how to use the phone. It really is 10. Okay. I should go to a museum and find one of those phones. Just so I can understand what they do. There's Turnip Boy. Yeah, we played Turnip Boy before. I need to play the second one still, where it's Turnip Boy robs a bank. We only played the first game. Lose half of your steps. I already don't have steps. You know what? Redraw them because I can. The pool. Oh. I don't have the germs. Ah. Eat an onion once for subs and now people won't stop calling you onion boy. I feel like that just makes you a person on the internet at that point. I have heard a lot of people say that, and I'm very glad that I cannot count myself to those people. Cat apple is very adorable. Why is the security door not open? Not that I'm complaining, just wondering. Oh, there's a security door here now because sadness. Maybe I should have set this to high after I found a breakout room, but you know what? Mistakes were made. Hey, when are you eating onions for subs? It's one of those things where I'm like, it doesn't sound so bad. Like, I'm not allergic to onions. Would it be enjoyable? No. But I'm someone who doesn't exactly enjoy asking chat for money. So it's like, eh. Unfortunately, I have meetings coming up, so I have to go before I go. Yes, have a good meeting! It's okay, just remember the onions during your meetings. Okay, that's why I just give you some. Thank you, Zan. Yeah, you guys have single-handedly sponsored this entire weekend. I was like, oh, this is so nice. Okay. I still don't know how this works. I think we found an explanation of how this works and I didn't read it. Because we found it like 5 hours into a stream and I was like, I am tired, I do not care. Bye bye everyone, bye bye, have a good day. How does this work? Greenhouse? Where is there even water in the greenhouse? Oh, there is water in the greenhouse, you're correct. Also, I kind of want to see what happens. What if you put all the water out of the aquarium? Are the fish just dead? Why is nothing working? Hello? Set the world ablaze. Ah, I miss watching Demon Slayer. Pump control panel. Water source selection. You know, we only have one, this one. Let's just pump this in there and then we figure out, if we then reverse it, we should be able to take it out. Is this thing on? Maybe. We got it to work last time. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so... does this mean this would be going from there to there, right? So if I then activate this... it's... huh. This room has electricity, right? It's definitely on. I also love how the cables are still not connected. The fact that it's not doing anything is quite confusing to me, because last time it at least did something. Oh. Okay, what is it doing is the question. Why did that work? I have no idea. Okay, so these are all empty now. Okay. Bro. If you figured out how this works, please feel free to explain it to me. Otherwise, I will keep pressing buttons and pray for the best. Follow the pipes. They go into the wall. Do you want it explained or not? Sure. Since we've been in this room like 4 times. Jelly, do you know how it works? Jelly should know. Jelly is further in this game than I am. Did I turn this around already? I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's what that's supposed to mean. But that's so much information. Okay, we have 4 left. Can I just put this in there? Shame. I can put 3 in there and 1 in there. Wait, I can do this. I don't need instructions when I can brute force it. Maybe? Wait, I'm supposed to use this one, in fact. Why is it not working? God damn it. Did I move the other thing? Did I move this again? Okay, okay. Lots of levers in it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not getting paid enough to read instructions. That was the wrong one. Hold on. I'm supposed to... Stop tabbing me out of this. Hello. Do not click on my OBS. I'm not smart. Jelly, you are smart. What's the goal of this room? You can put water in and out of different places. Like we just filled up. The pool is not here. In fact, the pool is over there now. This didn't have water earlier. And I want to see what happens when I take everything out of the fountain, because this is where I keep throwing in money and maybe I get it back, because it hasn't actually done anything for me yet. Like my IQ test didn't go that well, so I'm not smart. I feel like smart can be different. Just because your IQ test isn't too high, it doesn't mean that you're stupid. You just might approach things differently. Yeah, like 133 in math is pretty bad. Tell that to Pokey. And watch her end your existence. IQ test not yet, but I'm good at math. Why do I keep going back to this one knowing fully well I'm supposed to use these? What am I doing with my life? IQ test is unreliable. IQ tests usually have the same approaches, so it's difficult to be like, oh, things are like this or like that, when it's just like, once you've seen how they work, you get a general understanding, I guess. I got like 114 in language, 133 in math, and they were really impressed with my ability to rotate cubes. Good job, you're the rotate cube master. Do not fill that up. I can't stop it. Well, I guess I have to wait. Jelly is so smart. Which way was it again? We are so close, chat. So close. This way. Wait, why is it filling up? No, you're going the wrong way! Stop that! Okay, okay. We're so back. Pet is an IQ test of fascinating. It's always interesting to me how you're supposed to do like IQ tests in school and then they don't do anything with it. Like, we have now found out I am smart, but we knew this beforehand, mostly by my overly egocentric way of speaking. Oh, you transfer until you fill them all up, huh? Yes. I did it, hooray. We're going home. I've checked this, like, how fast can you process this? Yeah, Did you guys have these stupid language tests in school where it kept speaking to you and going, hey, what did it say? And it's like, I mean, it just said it, what do you want from me? Interestingly enough, the people in my class always freaking sucked at those, and I never got why. Because it's literally giving you the answer, but they were like, I do not understand. This way. Oh, I remember that. What? No, you didn't have those? Oh, it was so annoying. There were always these things like, oh, listen to what they say and then repeat what they say. I am 10 years old. I know how to speak this language. Thank you very much. If you want to play this to me in kindergarten, maybe then it's gonna have an effect. But at this point, I am quite fluent in this language. May I go home? There goes my money. I could have afforded a shovel. Damn it. You're supposed to get the meaning behind the questions. Or get lucky. Oh, that's the thing why I'm like, a lot of people, by which I mean the vast majority of them, they couldn't do it because they didn't get it. But again, out of all the things to be good at, I'm really good at languages. So I knew what it meant and I was bored by it. Because they were speaking specifically like slow and not really with an accent or anything, so it's easy to understand. But I would have preferred, oh hello, oh I get my money back. I would have preferred for them to actually do something where it's like a little more realistic in a sense, if that makes sense. Hello? I did not expect it to be stairs here, I have to say. Interesting. Oh. Too bad. The key does not fit. Ah. Well. He's good at languages and math. I mean, yeah. It's fine. On the contrary, history bores me, because I don't think I want to say Europe, but the country I grew up in simply does not teach good history. Because I feel like there is simply more to history than what we get taught in school. Because it's the same two topics over the course of 10 years in school. Wait, you can get to the basement from there? Oh, that's how you do it. How else would you get to the basement? You said you went to the basement last time. What did you do? I see, so there's a second way to get to the basement, which presumably from what I thought was through the fountain, but I don't know how to unlock that yet. So we'll figure that out later. This is a problem for Rio tomorrow. Jelly, stop watching spoilers, sorry, my bad. History is a non-factor unless you're a history major after graduating. I know, specifically also, I've told you guys about my history teacher before. There were something. Not a good teacher, but they were something. Because they were the type of teacher. Either, oh, you didn't explain this in detail enough. Or this was the only teacher who ever did this, and I will be always mad about this. Oh, so you explained this too detailed. How could you do this? And every time I'm like, woman, what do you want from me? Every time I had to hold a presentation, oh, you were not detailed enough. Oh no, you were too detailed. And it's like, what? It's with the quote, "Those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it." Yeah. It's not a good quote. It's one of those things Rio has opinions on, and this is never good to bring up. Because there's a difference between, like, not knowing and ignoring history, and the problem is more the people who ignore it, because even if you don't know it, you have quite a good tendency to encounter people who will know about it and who will teach you about it in that case. But people who willingly just ignore what happened are much more difficult. So what did this do for me now? I don't know what this does for me. Maybe I should have found this first. You're supposed to memorize history. Yeah. Yeah. You're not supposed to know if you're supposed to learn from it. So if you want to— oh no, please go ahead. I love when we can have conversations, because otherwise I'll just be miserable and lost in this game, and nobody wants that. I have 14 coins. Where the commissary is over there. The problem is I'm running out of steps, so there's only so much left to do. I would like to get a shovel and maybe some food. I was so scared when it grayed out the metal detector. My goodness. Let's buy the salt shaker too, because it's not like we can use anything else. Like, we're gonna lose our money anyways. And if I would now remember where the digging spots were, that would be awesome. But I don't. There's definitely always one on the foundation. But I think there was one in here too. Mayhaps. Maybe not. I think you hit him on. Literally me. Let's go! Thanks to the salt shaker, my turnip gave me +7 steps. I'm so back. Oh, hello, a gold coin. A key. Yeah, presumably because it said we need an elevator to go down. This is how you also go down, but also... because these are all real doors. This is closed at the back. I want to try to see what happens, because this is like a half connected door. Maybe something opens up if we go there. But we have to do that next one. What was the elevator? I know what. Digging spots are usually in one flavor of room, as far as I've noticed. Usually they're oftentimes in green rooms. The problem is we have one green room over there. I'm gonna lose all my steps. I think there was also some at the pool. Perhaps. Because the problem is if I go back all the way to the patio now, my steps are gonna be dead. I won't be able to go anywhere else. The one time I don't have a keycard. Pain. I think there was actually none in here, which is a shame. Actually. Pian. Literally, yes. I'm so happy people picked that up. It's so cute. I love it. It's okay. Through the pool, I've learned in the past that because I drained the pool once and it was drained forever. So presumably it's not so bad that I can't go to the basement right now, because it's probably gonna stay drained. So we can just do that next time. Sometimes there's a digging spot in this room. think this time. Me when I abuse looking around corners. I could need a security card and also steps. And what I get is money, which I'm not complaining about, but also, come on. I don't think I can make it to the thing again, can I? No, I can't. Oh, maybe. I got my running shoes. Because what if I donate my 8 coins again? Do I get a second blessing, or can I get a more useful blessing because the one I have is not helpful? That elevator looks like a blender. You can take back the gold? Then what? I kind of want to know what happens. Better not. I want to give more gold. Each time you draw off the bed. You've been cursed! Each time you draw off the bedroom. Lose 1 step. Each time you draw off the hallway. Okay, okay. For 2 days. Oof. I was gonna redonate it. Not like I can do anything with the money, but you know, it's fine. I love when my shoes keep activating now. How could you do this to me? I once gave 35 coins to this thing and forgot to use the blessing. Doesn't the blessing... I mean, yeah, to be fair, technically, I still win because this thing is only for 2 days. And the other curse was for 3... Well, the quote-unquote blessing was for 3 days. I was gonna say, I could have just ended the day. What am I doing? PN, literally. Jokes on him. Some are actually unusable. Yeah, I had the one where it's like, oh, every time you get a red room, you get 5 gems, but only if you have 1 red room on 5 different ranks. And I'm like, hello? I do X to get X. Yeah, yeah. I haven't gotten many of the blessings yet, unfortunately. Loading. Day 29. Oh yeah, I did stay drained. I was correct. What if I have the shrine again, and this time I do donate again? Then what? What's it gonna do about it? My favorite one was like spend gems to wait the blueprint. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. Also, I wonder if the basement stays open once you open it. Havel Tomb. Tomb is technically really good, but the problem is I don't think we know all the statues for this yet. Oh, to rotate. Okay, okay. I can't tell you, T. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Thank you. Ah, minus gem. Ah, good. Now I just need my beloved shovel, which I won't get now, but it's fine. We'll test it out. The thing is, since I have to get the coat hanger room for the key anyways, I can just bring it back. But also presumably once you open the basement it probably stays open. Because otherwise there's so much you have to go through to just get there every time. That sounds rough. Utility closet. Sure, let's start with that. I'm so glad we don't have to do this anymore. Good. Observatory, Dan, chapel. Yeah. Difficult rooms already. The thing is, what if I just don't pick up any of the gems and keys? You can't put me to the negative if I don't own anything and they just pick it up when I need it. Then what? Fight me, game. I haven't been in this room in a while. Oh my, a gem. How many children? Well, they had 2 children. I see, I see. I don't know why I was asking when we knew there was a room of the 2 brothers. What if I just end the one right there? They never said it needs to be a long die, it just... Why is this door a different color? Chapel. I need this room. There's so many digging spots, I hate it here. Of course they don't let me in. No gems. My god, look, if I only had a shovel. It's okay, we're just drafting rooms to have more later. Because technically we have 2 goals right now, one of which we already can't do anymore, the second one I kind of don't want to do while we are cursed. So we're just throwing a little bit for a second. I do wonder if it curses you every time though. Probably yes. Oh, a mail room. We haven't had that in a while. I'll be lurking, so don't spoil myself. Have fun. Thank you, Jelly. Have fun. Have a good day. We did read this already. I guess we missed the day when they did the mail delivery. Or you can only do it once. I'm not sure. Alright, we can't... Yeah, we can't draft any more days, sad. Snug little cottage. It really was. Day 30. I wonder if there's other uses you can have with the whole water area. Because probably. But I'm not sure for what yet. Because we drained the pool, there was nothing there. I don't think I've ever noticed a difference whether or not there was water in the kitchen. I don't even remember what the rest was. Okay. It doesn't tell me I'm cursed anymore. Maybe it already counted for one day when it happened. It should tell me when I opened this door. I think it did that last time. Sure, let's get another blessing, why not? Every time I take the tool shot, it's not super helpful, or it is shovel my beloved. Here you go. Bless me, what do I get? The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a die. That's a good one, that helps. I feel like that's the one I get the most. I've had this one at least 4 times by now. Which is probably rooted in however much money you donate. Okay. What's that this time? Ah, yes, red room. You know, if I just put it here, we can't get it later, so why not? Still never found out if there's even any use to this room. I don't think so. We never found any items or anything in this. So I think it's kind of just there to waste your time. Walk-in closet. Sure. Why not? What does this do again? Greater chance of finding item. Okay. You know, when it said 4 items, I thought something a little bit more exciting than what I got now would happen, but you take what you can get, I guess. Once you complain too much, the game will hear you and the game will shoot you down. Sure, let's split it up. Nothing lying around. Your package has been delivered. What did I order? I was in the mailroom just before this, and I didn't get anything. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and gems. I don't remember ordering this, but hooray. No gems. It's okay, we have gems, we just have no money. The lamp makes a noise, interesting. Built the room already? Yeah. Hi, Sinner. Sorry, I try. Commissary. This gives me a die. Bless me, mostly. And now with my 0 coins, I can buy absolutely nothing. But the metal detector would actually be really good in this one, since we have the... what is it called? Rabbit's Foot? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It makes me find more items. If only spare change was easy to find, I know what. Oh, look, we can actually... we have 56 steps. We grieved the one, but... Hello? We grieved the one, but we have the basement key, which we can go open now. I was asleep for 2 hours. I read, yeah. Are you better now? I hope nobody got in your way on the street. Sleepy road rage is the worst. Also, why did you only sleep 2 hours? What happened to you? You poor artist. No. I feel like me whenever I'm driving, it's getting worse. I'm always just angry at people. Washing my hair ties. Oh. Can sleep and doggo woke me up. Aww. Basement key. Oh, I wish this would have had an animation where this turns. So Chad. I don't really want to go in there, it scares me. I wish there was a crouch button. Why does this game not have a crouch button? A boat. Huh? Where's the pattern down here? You know, when I heard basement, this was not what I expected. The MC has bad knees. I guess. Abandoned mine underground. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. To not. This feels like I should remember this. I wish I had a normal screenshot button for this, but I don't, because it goes over a different app. Okay. Oh my god, an upgrade disc, my beloved. Too bad we can't use it, but we can put it back. Why does this look like something I need to use later? I don't like how this is looking at me. Control Shift S. Wait, Control Shift S. Why did it make me walk? I mean, I took a screenshot, but also I'm still gonna do it the way you said it, just to see what happens. Let's see. Hey, file's open. Yes? Your excuse? Windows key, not control. Sit up! I can't believe you lied to me. Windows Shift S. Okay, hold on. Windows Shift. Who the hell decided to make it this? I don't think this still did anything, but you know what? It's okay, it's okay. I took a Control Shift S for Firefox screenshot. Oh. Am I the only one who just presses the print button and then puts it into Paint? I guess presumably this is where the elevator, maybe? This looks like you could move it. Oh. Hold on, I need to go in here first. Weirdo. Listen! If it works, it works. Oh my god, what is this? I don't think I want to play anymore. Just use Windows Shift S. But the problem is, for that I need both of my hands. I don't need both of my hands for the way I do it, because I am lazy. Printing stuff. I'm not listening you out on that. Okay. That's a large key. I know. And I don't want it. I'm gonna go waste a couple steps for— hold on. I'm gonna— it bothers me that these candles aren't burning. You definitely have to turn those on somehow. But hold on, I'm gonna go waste a couple steps really quick. One of these is also definitely a lever. I was listening to you, thank you. It bugs me also that this is not the correct Minecraft way of having all the levers on one side. Thank you, Zan. Did you know printers have built in recognition of money and refuse to print or copy money? I actually knew this, yes. Wait, I didn't bring water. Hold on. How did I forget to bring water? A very solid Metal Gear. Funny enough, I have never played Metal Gear Solid. I only know the memes. Okay, so... Right, the upgrade disc. See, the problem is... I don't trust this game. The basement should absolutely stay open. But does it? We don't know. And the problem is, I can just go back and get the upgrade disc from there later if I keep the basement key. If I take the upgrade thing and lose the basement key, I will have to go all the way back to the antechamber to get it back, and I don't want that, so I'm gonna leave the key here. Which is probably gonna turn out the same way it did with the lever, where it wasn't helping at all. But I'm gonna cry about that later. No, wait, no one hears the words. What's the lyrics? What? I can say lyrics through for experiment. You'll notice the difference very quickly, huh? A random sound effect, you love to see it, right? Yeah, absolutely. You should give us one random fact every couple of hours. I was gonna say every hour, but you will complain about that. Okay, now let's get into the Eerie boat and see what happens. This looks like I can get rid of the water. The question is, how? Which one would that be? I don't remember what else we had. I would complain about that. I know. You always do. So I should give us a random sound effect every 20 minutes. He's gonna run out of facts in an hour. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance sounds interesting. Why is it concealed? What was over here? There was something. Oh, there was just a big gear room over here that I can't do anything with. Huh. I love how there's a lantern just there, right under the torch. This looks like a spaceship. Neat. Not a singular clue how I rotate that. Wait, I couldn't pass by this if I drag it all the way outward. When you are the lantern to my porch while raining at night. Literally. It's been for like the past 2 weeks. Every time I have to go outside, it starts raining and I'm gonna lose my mind. Because it's like 25 degrees outside. I'm not gonna bring a jacket. But every time, I just end up drenched because why? Big sad. So now the problem is that we did in fact grieve. Well, we have to call it a day. It's over. Humble bungalow. Me what? I know what. I'd hold you in my arms like a bean to protect you from rain. Do not touch me. Okay, now that we've done this, my first order of... The basement is gonna be locked, isn't it? Because otherwise... If I put the water back, the entire basement would be underwater. This cannot be true canonically. But we're gonna have a look at it. Hello, basement, my beloved. Are you open? Oh, it does stay open. Okay. I do want my upgrade disc back. Thank you so much. Yikes, water basement. Yeah. I'm sorry, I tried to be nice. It's okay. I appreciate the effort. There's probably gonna be a map that tells me what this is called. Because, I mean, it has to be something where you only need, like... Okay, wait. There's stairs over there, so it could be, like, 2 to 3 points. Anybody remember what was in the freaking punk room? Because I don't. We'll see about it. Because the problem is... Can I even... I probably can, but it's gonna need me to use my brain, which I don't wanna. I don't mind your jacket getting wet in the places where the cloth is stitched together. Suffer all you want. Smashing, okay. Fun fact. The jacket was originally not half closed, but I wanted it that way because I'm annoying. So it is now half closed instead of fully open. I know there's a million times when it's already fully open. I was like, I want something different. That's good. Yes. Bunk beds. Sure. This is better in combination with other things. You're crazy folk, don't call me that. Could you call me crazy something that's pretty at least instead of a frog? Come on! Where's your Wilsoner? You see it as half closed, I see it as half open. Oh. I had this conversation with 2 of my friends recently where it's like, is the glass half full or half empty? And me and one of my friends definitely made fun of the other friend who said the opposite, and we were like, you are just wrong for this. Failed to whiz up yet another woman, not the first time. It's okay, it will happen again. You love frogs who left it at home. That's your life story. Oof. Every time Sinner says everything, Cat just pulls out a gun for nobody else, but Sinner says something, Cat is like, okay, I'm ready. Tell me when. If I walked outside, Where's the frog? Do we need to bring the frog back on so you guys can try to whiz him? Because a lot of you guys probably don't even remember him or have met him. What is with these floor plans? Come on, let me in! No. How did I get 9 rooms and none of them have an opening to north? Are you kidding me? I just tried to go over there. This is the only room I need access to, and the game is like, nah. Guess we go to the dark room. What do I care? Oh my god, Rio is so cute, like always. Thank you. Where's the frog? Cat feels very comfortable towards me. Yeah, that's really nice. That's good. My goodness, if only I could see where I'm going. Let's draw off this room. The kitchen. Ah yes, the kitchen has water. I did this. What does this do for me though? I am wasting water. I remember Cat being nice. Sage plant. Yeah, no, Cat is always nice. I don't know what you're... Wait a second. I need to go back to the shop. The shop needs me. Hold on, I'll be back. I will buy everything. This way. Hello, dear shop, my beloved. I want the shovel and the sledgehammer and the compass too. Why not? I'm too poor for the compass. Hold on, I'll be back. Let's go over here first. The pool. Give me this. I have my one singular coin that I needed. Thank you so much for this generous donation, room. Goodbye. I will now go and buy my compass. Shovel, compass, and a sledgehammer. All the tools to hide a body. Yes. What exactly do you need a compass for when hiding a body? How do you know? Worker secret he can't tell you. Servant quarters. The parlor. Hiya. In case you forget where north is. To be fair, nowadays most phones have a compass installed too. I signed an NDA. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. I mean, there are 2 empty boxes would be correct, but it's not said whether or not it's this one, so... Yeah, figures. Furnace, pool... Sure, the chapel? The chapel would actually be good. I also have no money to lose, so joke's on you. I am the poor. Please donate to me first. Every time I see the lab, I'm like, yeah, one day I will have to deal with the lab, but I just don't want it to be today. Rio, it was clearly the box on the right. Didn't I open the box on the right? I can't waste a step. Oh my god, money. Yippee. Why not? Why not plant extinct flowers on top of it? So it can't be dug up. Smart, smart. What is this whole floor plan thing I'm drafting over here? My goodness. Oh my god, a banana. Healthy. More money. You opened the middle box. Oh, fair enough. As I said, I just picked a box because I didn't want to use my brain. It happens. Let's do math again. If it has squared on it, I'm gonna sue them. Why is it like this? Oh, that was wrong. Is it not 20 minus 18? What was this again? Is it afterwards, I guess? So 4? Question mark? Okay, okay. I think you're smart, thank you. Yeah, I thought they wanted the root from it and not still want me to square it, because it changes color, but it changes the color to tell me when to do this, I guess. 9, 2, 1. It's still 4, is it not? Yeah. Oh my god, a greenhouse key, teehee. Key to the secret garden. I think we found that once so far, so that I was hoping that it would be, oh, more money. Why am I getting so much money? This puzzle is weird. You get used to it. Now that I understand the rules for it, thank you, cat. It's better. Bonjour. Sure. Nothing extra. I cry. Okay, so this way. Wait, we have a shovel. Hold on, I forgot. A rock. I can throw this. Why do I hear water? There's water behind this wall. Or this. There's water somewhere. A key. Okay, okay. Just let me jump down. What happens, happens. This is where I came from. Yeah, secret garden key. Ah. I love my water sensing VTuber, so cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I now have to... Okay. I have to go over here. We're so close. What should not work again? Oh, look, guess what? I wish they would have put some fish in there just for the heck of it. Would have been funny. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, of course not. Come on, give me a turn. Yeah, better, better. I don't think we... Yeah, no, actually we have found one music room before. It's the big key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, bedroom, or shop, you will draw 4 pants for that same color. Okay. And this key. I don't have a die. I kind of want to come back when I have a die. Does this room have a color? Blue. I don't think blue was on the list, unfortunately. The Chamber of Mirrors. I've learned better. Office. Oh wait, I can use the upgrade disc here. I almost forgot I had that. Hello. Please upgrade a room for me. Thank you so much. Mail room. Okay, can we upgrade a different room? Okay, what can we do with it? Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps of the day after drafting this room. Fried shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Nah, I'm just gonna use this one because I don't get the mail room all that much. Do they add... what does upgrading room do? In the past, I used to be able to order something and it would be delivered the next day in this room. And now they're gonna deliver it to the outside instead. So you can change how a room works. Like, for example, it had 1 key before, it's gonna have 2 keys now, and just small stuff like that. Do they add doors? Not really. Dining room, is this... what rank am I on? Don't know. Okay, so if we just go this way, it says my rank somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay. Okay. Don't really want to go into the lab yet. Is aquarium. Damn. Well, maybe there's a digging spot here. Surely, surely. I wouldn't draft the 1 green room that doesn't have digging spots, right? Good lord, of course I did. The cup is also empty. Oh well. Well, let's go back to the foundation so I can inquire about not getting the door I need. There. What should be just either... what should be like this corner? It's never this corner when I need it. Yeah, of course. Well, let's go with the pump room and see what that does. Reservoir. Pool, greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium. What does reservoir mean? Is that the downstairs area that we were talking about? Oh, no, I have to figure out how that works again. I love what this just says an error on there. But no lever, big sad. The problem is these are full. What if I do look at this for once? Reserve tank. Pump to tank switch. Do we need the boiler room for that? No, I swear I put water into this before. Oh, hello. Oh, it's really good that I would have needed this beforehand, but you know, the game does what the game wants. Can still get a room there. Okay, so presumably, while I could put all the water back into the fountain, Well, I did say I don't have to empty the entire thing. I'm not sure. But currently, at least, we can't do much with that anyways. So I guess I just see what happens if I do that. Okay, now when I flip the switch, it should just empty the other tank, right? So what if I flip the switch? Nothing, okay. So I do wonder if I have to take it fully out though, because you do need the boat for it from what I saw. So it would make no sense to fully drain it, no? Because if I fully drain it, then what? That would still mean I wouldn't be able to get across because the boat wouldn't work. I said 3 to 4 off, but... I don't know. Actually, I can just flip this lever again. I don't get this room. This room here? So the thing is that different areas of the house have water. Like the fountain outside, I fully drained the fountain and discovered there is a whole other area underneath. So the reservoir, I actually don't know what it is. I'm assuming that when we went into the basement, there was this little water area with the boat. Presumably this would be that. And the water was too high, so I have to take the water out of it, which is why I'm filling up these tanks with the water. So the water level is going down in the actual room. It's easiest to demonstrate with the pool. It's literally like you fill or drain the pool, and you can do this with different rooms. Question is this what I just did enough? I don't know. Because now the new problem is... Okay. These rooms stay that way. Meaning even if I restart the way, the water level will be the same as I leave it right now. Which can be good or bad, I'm not sure yet. No, yeah, this isn't connected, so you need a boiler room for this. I really hope we don't need to do that. I'm just gonna take these two out again. Huh? Please drain the water. Is it this one I need to move? Maybe there will be SA. What does SA mean? Oh, swimming. We can't swim, I tried that. This, and then we put it in here. The thing is, presumably, no matter what, the fountain we can't access when there's water in it, even a little bit, so we're gonna have to kill off the fountain entrance, which is a shame because I'm not sure how we're gonna go back, which means next I have to unlock the elevator from the foundation. And the way how to do that so far is purely my wishful thinking. Because I don't think we found any hints on how to do that. My only hint is this is like a half-drawn door as if there was something behind it, but this might be completely and utterly just me coping, we don't know. Is that full? Yes, it is. Okay. I will never remember which button that is. Every time I have to try again. I think it was this one. Because now we also have the problem, okay, I can drain this, but I can't fully drain it. Because a little bit of water will remain, because otherwise we will need this. How little water do you want to be in there? I don't know. How many is this overall? $14. Where do I put it back? How much do you want to put back though? About half, maybe? Because yeah, if it does make me use the... I don't... Oh, okay, I have an idea now. Because the thing is, so far every time we did draft the boiler room, it did not work. Because it was not connected properly. So now what do? Let's leave it at that and work things out from there. Yeah. I think this is why this oh look, this is the pool fully in and I can't get into the water unfortunately, so no swimming. There is a room I can draft here. I think this is a security key card. Yeah, we somehow have to try to get like a security room, not a security room, a pump room and a boiler room. Probably next to each other so it works, because it wasn't powered up last time we had it. I think maybe a lab can be in between, because I think... No, well, yes. The lab does have this connection too. But that's really... Oh, security room. My beloved. Sure. Yeah, this we also haven't used yet. Because this is usable for the freezer. But so far I've been keeping it frozen because we've not once activated this thing. And I was really hoping, what... Has this always been here? I was always hoping we would get around it. Experiment setup. And the lab. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a course from column A and effect from column B. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to the main room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gens drafting a room, add 3 aquariums to today's draft book. Hello, yes. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain this. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Why would I not want the 3 aquariums? I'm just gonna get infinite amounts of aquariums. That's amazing. How have we never used this? Log into nerd... What? Password. Hold on. Let me back. Log into... I think it was Extransong. Yes. I think we had an office earlier. So that should be connected. Thank you, thank you. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office and security is online. Oh yeah, security is online. Me when aquarium. Me too, me too. Shelter is offline, but this is good. We have a lot of computers going. I could just go into the next room and do this in the security room, but me when I'm difficult. Press enter. Hello. Keycard system. Hello. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low, because I don't have a keycard. Settings. Change offline mode to unlocked as well. Okay, this is good. What is this? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie, because it's printed on red and not handwritten. I remember this. Log into network. Why do I have to write it in again? I was here 13 seconds ago. Why are you locking me out of my computer? Hello? Okay. What does the electronic mail want? There was something in here last time. This permission of this terminal does not allow this. Okay. I could just access the other terminal, but sorry, I don't care enough. We'll just go to rank 8. Why is one of these blue and the other isn't? Of course this would be locked. Ugh. Well, there goes that day. I never picked an outer room. I forgot. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Me on aquarium. I don't even get to draft an aquarium because we're out of doors. Yeah. I was too focused to try and get over here that I didn't really care for any other rooms. Maybe I should draft actual floor plans instead of just shortcutting to whatever I want to do. This way. We also haven't seen the prophecy dude in a while. I think we've only seen him 2 or 3 times overall. What would that even be over here? Like, we have all the items we need. Okay. Ah, a tomb or the shelter. What happens if I just activate everything? Then what? Now we've activated every network system in this entire place. What does that do for me? Probably nothing, but you know, one can dream. Time lock safe is open, that's okay. Radiation monitor. I mean, that looks pretty low, good. They really need a better password. Remote terminal access. We had office at the staff stuff. One payroll spread golden estate. The problem is none of these do anything for me. Sure, get paid before I end the day. Why not? Live your life. Ordinary villa. So sad. I'm surprised how long I haven't gotten a key card. I used to get it all the time and now I don't really find one anymore. Why not? I don't know. So getting keycards is RNG and the RNG is saying nah. Oh look, the fountain is back. I can start throwing money into that again. Time to make a keycard for Rio, thank you. I didn't bring my allowance, but you know what? We won't need it, it's fine. Surely it would be like a little shed and I get 2 items to start off with and they're gonna be like a shovel and, I don't know, key. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Metal detector. Why is there a watering can? What am I gonna do with the watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain what? How do we still get new items? That's fascinating. Can I reuse the water? Like, can I go to the fountain and refill it? Is that how that works? I guess not. Me one allowance. Why would I get the dining room here? What? Oh my god, a key. Bless. If there's a die in there, that would be really good. But of course it isn't. Wait, this is a silver key though. Hold on, we're so back. But only if this door would be locked in that instance. Items for sale. I love sales. What oh. I got a die. Hooray. My goodness, there's so many gems in this place. I will come back for you, Shovel. Do not worry, I will not abandon you. Speaking of Shovel and coming back forward. I have come back to you. Good. So now there's definitely something to dig up in here. A turnip? Okay. I feel like it's always a turnip, isn't it? Nothing of interest was buried. Oh. Do you guys hear that? The water noise is gone. That is technically good. Do I want to use that for that? Yeah, not really. Where am I going? Ah, yes, the pool. So what are we seeing today? Key, apple, and whatever this was. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, bless. Let's go back to the entrance hall, because maybe there's gonna be a die or two in there. Not what I was hoping for. Why is the music suddenly so loud? The trunk is locked. What a darn shame. Observatory, you wouldn't betray me like this, right? You would definitely give me the right corner room I need. Ah, bless you. At least I got one of them. And 5 digging spots because we upgraded this room. Hooray. Old tin can. Also, what did the watering can do again? I forget. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1. Sounds good. A brick. Use this. Didn't I get a metal detector earlier? It has not been gone off once, has it? Oh, hello. That looks horrific. Foundation. This is not what I expected to find, but I'll take it. Okay. I was really scared it would go all the way down. Please stop rotating. Don't make me one against time. Okay, don't have a security key. Okay, so we have to go to the foundation no matter what. Can't wait to find out what I'm missing this time. Surely I wouldn't need the key again, right? Surely the doors are open. If only you can bash the locks in with the brick. I know, right? They're saying the brick is not important. But, I'm sorry, I beg to differ. I would not trust this construct. This does not look like it would hold up. Am I gonna come out right now? No, this is not where I thought I would be. I thought it was the little door that we had next to the mining cart. Huh. The elevator core button is locked by electronic key. I need the key. It's so over because I need the key. What if this key is working? Okay, so... Oh, upgrade disc, my beloved. Don't think I have anything to use that on, though. Not over yet. Not over yet. We have this door, and we have these doors still. If I get to craft the... code whatever room, I can still open this door. This is why we kept the key. Imagine how, not even, I wouldn't even be devastated, I would just be angry if I left the key earlier. This way. Yes, silver key, open it, do it. Sure, cloister's good. You know what, let me write this down, because I remember in the tomb there were these statues, and I have one of them written down already, but I don't want to look where it is now. So I just remember the king has the one pointing up. Looks like the Tooth Fairy if you think about it. Of course it's locked. Watch all of them be locked. Secret passage, corridor, closet, corridor. The door at the end of the corridor is always unlocked. Oh, hello. Me 1 coin. The pool, the chapel, the guest bedroom. Doesn't matter. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing the pool. Oh, of course it's locked again. It's always a security guard over there. Of course this is also locked. I hate it here. Let me in. The thing is, at least... You sure? No. At least, presumably, the elevator will stay unlocked, which means we just have to keep running it down, I guess. Locker room. We haven't had that one yet. So while it's not super helpful, it's a new room, so I'll take it. But the office would mean I could use the computer. But it's fine, we can get it for free again next time. I did not think I would need a key for all of them. Oh well. You would think when it's called a locker room that I would keep that in mind, but usually we've played Deltarune. There's always lockers that aren't locked. Let me in. Which half of these probably not even have anything in them? Okay, weirdly sticking out sign. A pilot, okay, okay. Nothing is beeping, so I can't use it. This is the room for when you really have too many keys. Do lockers like that even use any kind of keys? I don't know, because where I come from, we don't have lockers like these. And since this is like a pool area, where I come from, the lockers and pool areas already have like chips, so you don't have keys, no? It's also locked. Everything is locked. My life is locked. Was there more in the courtyard? We don't either, okay. I guess this family doesn't trust one another. Why? Oh, a key. Now the question is, what do with the key? Do we open a locker or do we open a door? Because I kind of want to open a locker and it's not gonna do anything. I can't believe they don't trust each other. Rio is so trustworthy. I know, what? That's the thing, I'm one of these annoying kids. I actually never stole anything, not even for like a haha, but you are younger now, do it for the funny. I don't even want to find out what my family would do, so no, I'm good. Oh my god, another key. We dwarf floor plans. A dwarfing studio. I mean, that is good because you can get a permanent new floor plan. Was we had this last time? Very detailed paper safe model. Oh, I can't open it anymore? Oh, you need the magnifying glass. Money. In the drafting studio, yes, I know. Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The canal. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's actually pretty good considering I have such a normal thought whenever it comes to games of chance. I kind of want the casino just because. I have a problem, man. Let's take the solarium, which is, this is the plan I want the least. So since I want the casino, and it would be smart to take the digging thing since I'm digging all the time, maybe I should just get the solarium instead. Add this plan to your dwarf pool. Hi, Tomo. No, I'm buying the casino. Fight me. This is good. This is not what I should be doing, but this is sometimes you make bad choices in life, and so be it. The garage. The patio. Sure, I can't afford this. I'm poor. Well, I can only dwarf this, but then I can't do anything with it. Congrats on your fish. Deposit box key. A safe. Unfortunately, I have one more key. Which means, not unfortunately, fortunately, I'm so back. Congrats on your fish. We should play more fishing games. Also, Dorlock Town had an update today. It looks really good. What are the chances these are gonna be locked again? Congrats on your snack. Security, pump room. Would you like some of the pancakes I'm making? Yes, absolutely. Pancakes sound amazing. I actually have ingredients to make European pancakes as well. I've just been too lazy. Bonjour. What are we doing with it? What's the do? Gem, dye, apple. I want the dye one. Oh my god, Rie, you should make yourself some pancakes. I should, but I usually don't really have too much time to cook lately. Because the problem is, after stream I usually have to edit, and I have other work to do, and then I blink and it's past midnight, so I have to usually be able to make something edible in between editing. Yeah. I'll figure it out. There was a security door, I think. That's a security door. That's a locked door with the key I don't have. I think this was also a security door. So we can go back to the entrance hall and just call it, I guess, noodles. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of pasta lately. I miss eating rice, but that takes longer time. So recently I've been eating either pasta or just a sandwich a lot. It's good. Rio, I would cook for you, thank you. It's mean because one of the food apps keeps taunting me with like, hey, you should order, and I'm like, no, I really shouldn't. Oh my god, a key. We can use this in the locker room. Office. I don't need an office anymore. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't really care for money in this one. Maybe a couple more gems because we need gems upstairs. Also, this is one of the rooms we upgraded. It used to have 2 gems in the boxes here. It's 3 now because we upgraded it. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. Ordering food expensive. Exactly, this is why I'm not doing it. Oh. They're like, oh, but here have this coupon, and I'm like, no, stop that. Because the thing is, what would I order for food? Sushi, definitely way overpriced. And if I want a kebab, I could just go to the store down the street. I don't need to order that. Otherwise, it's also going to be double the price it should have to be. So it's like, don't really care enough to order. It's whatever. I'm getting so many keys, bless. Locksmith. Yes. Hallway would also be good, but sure, maybe locksmith. Because the thing is, we don't have anything else to do with the money anyway, so we may as well just buy keys. What is the special key? Sure, buy 3 keys. Now we have 6 keys, and we can probably only use one of them, but hey, we tried. Nobody can say we didn't try right. I'm running out of steps, in fact. Hold on. I have made a grave mistake. I'm so glad I get the silver key now. Why does this game hate me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make it back. Maybe coffee and biscuit will do. But I don't drink coffee anymore. I walked the wrong way. Oh, no, we might not make it because I'm a fool who can't read a map. Wait, I was supposed to go this way. Oh no. Oh, we're really not making it. It's so Jova. I was so back for nothing. No. Damn, that's rough. We could have opened like 5 lockers just because, but oh well, coffee stains in it. It's not even coffee stains, it's just to make the coffee taste good, I would have to put stuff in it, which I don't want because it's unhealthy. And just black coffee is sad because I had a phase where it was like, you know what, I don't want to drink just water. So what if I start drinking just black coffee? And it's just not ideal, let's just say that. And then I started drinking energy drinks again because I'm like, you know what? If I live unhealthy, I can make it at least taste good. I don't like coffee. 3-in-1 coffee. Fun fact, I don't think I've ever had like coffee with milk and sugar, so I don't even know what it tastes like. SMH. What? I'm gonna keep throwing my money in there. I know now that it doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel happy or something. But yeah, it's good to know that the water sound in the foundation was gone. So I have a little bit of hope. Mayhaps I can brew, but filter is expandable. I don't like the blessing shrine, but also we haven't used it enough, so fine. Here, give me a blessing. What could it be? What do I get? It's high roller again. Is it locked depending on how much money you spend? Is it not random? Because I feel like I always have like roughly 3 to 4 coins and I always get high roller. Which is crazy, I donated 9 coins earlier. And the effect I got was worse. Why would you do this? Okay, so we want the coat hanger room this time. Stop giving me closets in the first room, what the heck? Yeah. Then... Oh my god, Rio is such a high roller. Yeah, this is why we unlocked the casino. If I can't win in the game, maybe I can at least win in the casino in-game. What is with this place? I wanna do a quiz right now. Give me the keys. Okay. What is with this game? I swear to God. Okay. So, now what? Oh, there we go. Me when. Where's that chapel in the house? I mean, why not? Maybe sometimes they need some time to talk to their higher forces. All or nothing. Oh my god, the music room. Oh, this room suck. What is this? Stop giving me this closet. I don't want it. Chapels are small. Okay, now. I forgot that I have to actually get to the foundation. Oops. That's okay, it will be fine. No key there. on most of it depends on the size. Usually hospitals have them. Not every mall has a chapel, at least not in Europe. Oh, I thought it only goes when I walk in there. Well, I grieved. Or at least we won't get it again later, I guess. I've never seen a mall with a chapel. Hold on, if I can get a bedroom, that would be good. Not what I asked for. Still not what I asked for. I love how I get the freaking utility closet the moment I don't need it. Seen one on the 3rd floor. Bedroom or bedroom. Bedroom to sleep, because I just wasted half of my steps. But hopefully down here you won't need that many steps. Usually here on the 3rd floor they have like cinemas. But I also don't really like going to more cinemas. I just go to a cinema that has its own place, I guess, in a sense. Here you go. Basement key. Open sesame. I don't like how these things are pointing places. This feels like I should remember this. Cloaked person with the book pointing to the door, okay. I will write these down because I don't remember what the ones in the chapel are like, but you know what? It's good. Here's a book and some kind of ribbon. And he's pointing up. What are you? Your hand is pretty much in the middle and I don't know what you're holding. Watch me not need any of this. Okay, so this is on. This is good. This is probably most definitely something that I did. Can someone press the button for me? I don't like how big this room is. This is screaming, hey, there's gonna be stuff hidden in here that you're not gonna see. Why is there just a random coat hanger here? How do I move these things, though? This didn't exactly do all that much for me. Can I move this? Oh, I can. I almost left thinking I can't do anything in here. These don't look good. Okay, okay. Who designed this place? I just want to have a talk. Not a nice talk, but a talk. Okay. Your grandfather, apparently. That's kind of rude of you to say, considering both of my grandfathers are dead, but you know what? Canonically accurate, since the one in the game is also dead. Maybe you had a point. Why does this have a button? I meant in game. Hi, Ocean. Don't worry, I'm very fine with that. Do not feel like you said something wrong, please. So what does this do for me? Last time I checked, I can't climb. This feels like I'm supposed to build a passageway. That I'm... Oh, I understand. I can somehow walk over to this and press the button. I literally can't just climb the box. Oh my god, Langost. Okay. Okay, so now I need to put this all the way over there. Do I not? I cannot. What? That definitely would fit in there. Where always German interesting conversations are happening. That's just because these are always happening in my stream. We are a very entertaining bunch. Thank you very much. Okay, but can I move this too? Yes. This seems good. This is where you walk. This seems like there needs to be something there too. Hello. Ah. Why is there a random piece of stairs there? So true, the most entertaining. Exactly. Stop paying attention from where I came from. Hold on. Let's discover the rest of the room. This is where we go up. Bless. Okay, so this needs to be over here. Okay, okay. Oh, you can raise and high it like this too. Wow. What high tech. There we go. This. Okay, and then we need one here too. Which means we could drag this one out of the way and get this one from over there. So much easier when you reverse engineer it. Wait, didn't this not fit through there? Oh no, it does. Okay. How far was it again? Presumably here? Okay. Hi Ramia! How is it going? I hope you slept well and have a good breakfast. This way? Okay, now I can go up. And this way. I have now unlocked stairs. And this goes over there. I'm at work. Oh, right, you said you were working at your old high school again today. Is it fun though? Is it everything you were expecting it to be? Or do you want to go home yet? Wait, I haven't been over there yet. Hold on. Thank you, Hitomon. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. And the chamber entry controls. East lever, great. I should write this down. North lever underground. I don't think we technically need this anymore, but I'm still gonna write it down. Imagine you just took screenshots every time you need something in this game. You are gonna have an entire folder. Okay, so... just what as a box, because I can. This lever's underground. Who would have thought? So I'm probably finding this lever right now. How fun. Have you been to the Great Hall before? What did it look like? I don't remember. This is in the greenhouse. I know this is the broken one. This is how we actually got in. To the anteshop, I think? No, we didn't. We went through the secret garden, I think. Because I lost the broken lever. So we kind of lucked out. I definitely didn't miss this type of work. Ah, I see. Did my grandfather really not leave me anything? Ah. Okay, so this is now done. So I now need to get away over there. Which means I can drag this back here, then probably go over there and over there. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. I don't know what and how and why, but it is coming together. Problem I'm currently having is that this would be all fun and neat to help me out, but it doesn't really help me out the way I wanted to. Because chances are that you're supposed to have this over here. Which means I'm missing a middle part here. Which would be that one. Which I guess I really don't need in that case, huh? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. It's working too well, too fast. This goes over there. I don't think you can drag this all the way back because this one isn't gonna fit in there, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, maybe it just does work that way then. But I locked this up, so I need to move this last. Got it, got it. Good thing I kind of like these kind of moving puzzle stuff on. This is lined up. Then we put this over here. Okay. Unless I forgot something, this should be working. You can definitely break this wall. Someone have a sledgehammer for me? Maybe this like empowered hammer we built once upon a time. I need to build this again and somehow get it down here. It's gonna be devastating. Okay, so this way. I almost fell off there. But what does this do for me? Oh! A secret door. They were talking about some kind of secret door earlier. Can't press it again. Okay. So we are on the other side now, which is maybe good, maybe not, I'm not sure yet. This is the funny big room with the gears. Good thing I moved this back earlier. Presumably, this is not gonna be helpful. Oh my. Okay. Where's the other? Is this the other entrance? Okay. So if I rotate this a little more. And a little more. Don't think there's anything there that's helping me, but let's go over and find out. I have like 19 more steps to find out. The fact that there's a way to push this whole thing up is quite devastating to me, because that makes everything so much more complicated and difficult. Also, there is literally a blueprint over there that I want. Why can't I rotate it more from here? What does that do for me? Do I get over there with that? Yeah, I do. Okay, this looks important. Just in case, where would that get me? Because this is that room, that's the other room I come from, so I don't think we've been here yet. Is this anything? I was gonna say they wouldn't just have an empty room there. Aye. Foreman's log 608, the date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Interesting, what makes you think they are going to be reopened? Okay, I know where that is. But I want to go there first without wasting stuff, because that will loop around to there, which means I have a whole nother area of how to enter this place. Lots of details, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just gonna bring me to a locked door, isn't it? Wait, but it's open? Surely there's going to be something at the end of this. They wouldn't pull a Super Mario 64 Bowser style. Oh. This is the thing we saw in the vision. I don't like the amount of doors, I only have 2 keys. Also, this is the north level. What? Underground, this is correct. Thank you, Zan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8. Oh. What do you want me to do with these 8 doors? So now this is open. Oh, this is where room 46 is. I think getting back to here is actually not that bad. Do I really need the reservoir option anymore? Can't I now technically just put the water back in, drain the fountain, and enter from the other side because I have the mini gateway opened? We'll see. Alright, back to work for me. Have a good rest of stream, Rio. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day too, Ramir. Thank you for dropping by. I hope work will be fun. Oh wait, I can't actually open these. What? I was so afraid of these doors, but I can't even do anything with them. Hold on. It's okay, we'll reopen it in a second. Why is it so loud? My goodness. Was this a locked door or was this a security door? Because technically we can try to go there. Really don't know what's with these doors. Why? These have to open. There's no way they just put 8 doors with locks there for no reason. There has to be a reason. Also, there has to be an upper floor still. Which in all honesty, I don't think I want to access. I might be able to do it, but do I want to? Not really. It's not low. Oh, it's not for an upper, just to get different doors. Oh, I understand now. So if we then go through this way. Love that emotion music. I know, right? I just wish it wasn't so loud. Won't known Rio devs. Huh? Okay, because I have this. But if I put this, it doesn't stay this way. It goes this way. What if I end the day and come back tomorrow? Is it gonna stay? Because these let me skip 1, which means if I put this there and this there, so I would have to rotate this 4 times? But if I rotate this 4 times, it would be there. I could, but then I don't get back here, do I? There's probably another way I can rotate this, because there's a rotating thing over there too. Yeah, it would have to be 1 more. This rotates. If I rotate this, I won't be able to get off. What was over there? I think I've been in this place for too long. I can use this. We go back to where we started, which is not gonna help me. Oh right, I have this path too. I meant only the nest window. Ah. I'm sure people have figured this out, but difficult, quite difficult. Because the thing is, right now, instead of trying to figure this out, I should be trying to see if I somehow magically get into the antechamber. Because it's open, but also on the other hand, when I don't grieve via the raid room next time, I will have more doors, because getting back here is not really the biggest issue. room. No, should be fun. Oh, there's a secret path over there. Yeah, because I haven't been here at all, so once... Okay, okay. This is 2. Because I think what I was saying earlier seems correct. It's like, if I put 2 or 3 more, I can use the boat and get over here. Sure, I can't get to this, but this will already open up much more ways to solve the puzzle over there. So next time we get that room, we're gonna do that. That was this room where I came from. This is good. It's just via the elevator. Yeah, that's all we need the water for. Three in between. I thought maybe one day the music will calm down, but it doesn't. It stays persistent. Oh yeah, we have this entrance there still too. What's that for? Not this way, this way. This is where I was, isn't it? I need the lower half. Mayhaps this does something for me. What way am I? I can't hear myself think over the music. This is amazing. I just need to rotate it from here, right? I think I'm correct. If I miscounted, I'm gonna have a cry about it. Thank you, Hitomon. Oh my god, I got that. I don't know how I did that. Let's go! Machinarium, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Machinarium to your dwarf team? What if I say no? Underground map. Oh, that's the full map. Oh, this is telling me where the reservoir is. Okay, so I need a screenshot of this and not the half piece I found earlier. Bless. Why not screenshot it all? Beautiful. So we've done this. We've gone to there. Seven. Torch chamber. Excavation tunnel. What excavation tunnel? Cliffside exit. Basement. This is where the elevator is. This is where the minecart is. This is the catacombs. Have I been here? I don't... No, this is locked. So this we have to open somehow through magic. I don't know how yet. This we have to do something with too. We'll figure out what eventually for sure. what do these mean? This is cliffside entrance. This has to get outside somehow. So I don't think there's much more I can do here now, so I'm gonna have a look at this. Can I take the map with me? No, that's a shame. Okay. Please stop playing the really loud music, thank you. It's not stopping. I don't really need those anymore either, I can just... Oh, is this where I came from? Hold on, where's my map? Okay, so this is the basement. This is... that. So it should be over there. Oh, that's the thing that's locked. So to open this, I will either probably need the, what was it, like the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and a lever? Build something, or find out from the outside, I don't know. At least we have permanent access to this now. Which is why I'm putting it back up, because I'm afraid, what if I leave it down there? I'll never get it back. Okay, we can open this door. We have 11 steps and a dream. The basement key is not helping me here. Hallway. The problem is, I have to find a Great Hall or a secret garden anyways, otherwise I won't have a lever to open the side. By the time I find one of those, I have definitely one out of my meager 8 steps. These rooms are not helping. Wind up key. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. This one. These are going to be so helpful in my endeavors. Aquarium, my beloved. The aquarium would never betray me and have 2 locked doors. It simply would not do that. Well, not much better than betrayal, but you know, you take what you can get. Do I really want to do math when I can't hear myself think? Oh lord. 6. 20 plus 3 minus 3 times 3 is 60, 10. This is too many colors. How could you do this to me? Why is it 2 of these colors? Ah. I think the answer is a number between 1 and 20. Thank you. You are very, very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rio, of course. This one I just don't get because you're supposed to have both of these, so like 3 plus 2 is 5. And then what? Then times 3 is 15 and times 2 is 30. There's no way this is correct. Oh wait, there's a minus before that too. Wait. 5 minus 1, 4. But then we have 1. 1 times 3 is 3. And then what? 3 times 2 or 1 times 2? Where's this coming? Wait. Yes. Why? 6? And then divided by 6 is 1. I think I forgot to square it somewhere. I don't think I want to do this one. This one is complicated. Wasn't this like 10 or something? I remember this. I love when you've done it for so much. You will just remember the answers without the logic behind it. The answer was 6, I think. We can try 6 afterwards. Six, you said? Good job, Cat. Where is Sinner when we need him? But I guess you're filling in perfectly. The door is locked. Washroom. I don't have steps. I can't do the gymnasium. Vault plus 40 gold. I don't have a need for gold, unfortunately. But it also doesn't matter. It's the only one we haven't grafted yet. I can't believe Sinner isn't helping. I know what? I can't believe Sinner is sleeping instead. Shaking my head. Yeah, it's good that I get 40 gold, but I have 4 steps left, so what am I gonna do with all the money? I'm gonna write down that it says Wednesday, December 9th, just because, oh my god, it's so loud. Why do I feel like this was a code somewhere? Okay, is there anything else I can use here? Oh my god, this is where I need the security box key. I never knew that that was for here. But oh well, I guess we're not opening it. Why do we have so many security boxes in this house? Okay, that's the day. Put me out of my misery. Think about all the gambling you can do with the 40 gold. Yeah, but I don't have a casino yet. This is the problem. If only I could have a freezer. Must be rich. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the music is a normal volume again. Bless. That was so loud for absolutely no reason. Okay, so now what else do we have? There's 2 approaches we could do right now. Let's start with one of them. Because A, we can open door 46, yes, but we also need to be able to open the antechamber. And also we need to try and dry this again. Because I know, the boiler room, but I really don't want to do that. If we get one and it happens to line up, sure. But am I going out of my way to try and figure that out? No. I don't wanna. I think the shelter will be good because we want to draft a lot this time. He will do amazingly. Honestly, we've made great progress today. We can call it a day. We'll figure it out next week. But I have a little time still. It's good. Was the game always this loud? I swear the game has gotten louder over time. Oh bless, this is much better. I should have done this the entire time. Oh, we're no close. Sure, give me this game really wants me to have 2 items. Oh my god, Shovel, my beloved, you've come back to me. Wow. What a good one. We don't want to go to the lab. Fine. Wheelie? What wheelie? Experiment setup. We know how to do it. The next 3 times you open... Huh. We're not opening any trunks. Whenever you spend 2 or more jumps drafting a room, immediately set your steps to 40. These are terrible. Can I get a different one? Whenever you spend 2 or more jumps drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance, so why not? What does it mean, a small chest? You know what? Why would I have it? Just make it immediately. Who cares? Start. Experiment successful. Yippee. Me, when I opened the locked trunk. It said a small chest, not a trunk. Why are you using different vocabulary for the same thing? Ah, gems. Oh, we found a code for this ages ago. I think we screenshot the code for this. I think it's in the Discord. Okay, anyways. Yes, this is beautiful. Security, I have missed you. All of these rooms are just not ideal. I'm not gonna complain and say they're bad, but they're not ideal. Okay, we come back later to buy items. A greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Sure, but also really don't need it here, actually. Screwed. Oh, free! Also, this means if we now somehow end up finding the broken lever, which I don't know where it is, I think it just randomly spawns, mayhaps. We could open the antechamber, which means we could maybe get into room 46 if I don't run out of steps beforehand, which likely. Oh, hello, I forgot I had a shovel. Yeah, it was not beeping, there was nothing there. A coin. Oh, we have these still too. Hold on. I have a list for that somewhere. Where is it? This one. Number 5. Sheets. There goes my pen. Okay, first words on the sheets, question mark word, a message. Not helpful yet, but I'm sure once we have the other two... Bye, Pan. Thank you, yes. I should get a better pen. This one has bad grip and it reminds me of uni, so bad. Is this? I'm gonna write this down. We're gonna test this out at some point. You guys see that, right? This definitely looks like you can break it. Because look at how those stones are. This definitely looks like a doorway. I'm gonna die on that hill. I really wish we could play this. My gamba. Okay. Oh my. These rooms are really something. That was close. We almost ended the one right there. Wow. This game. Sometimes this game really wants to be like, hey, you made too much progress. How about nuh-uh? I need this. As much as I want the 5 digging spots. Okay. The den is good. We've only ever found a key in this room once. Really sad if you think about it. People should lose the keys more on these. Chapel. I have the thing, right? I think I have the thing where the safe room. Yeah, I do. Bless. Okay, so that means I can go over here. Garage, bedroom. He will find our keys for us if we lose them. Sure, I've actually never lost my keys. I think I'm the only one in my family who's never lost keys. Everybody else in my family... I think my dad actually lost his keys the worst. Because he was just being stupid. But don't tell your parents that, they won't like hearing that. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. Another worse recipe. Oh. Hi, monkey! Yeah, I think I told you guys this before. My dad used to have the habit, which I don't know if he still does it. I hope he doesn't. Oh, hello! Hi, Lilac. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh. No stream elements! Sorry, my stream elements is silly when it comes to symbols. Zen, can you shout them out, please? Thank you. Also, Zen, remind me to fix that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I will shoot stream elements for this later. What are you playing? Oh, Marvel Rivals, I hope you had fun. Genuinely, this has never been a problem, but thank you for making me aware of this, actually. Welcome. I am struggling. Oh no, it's okay. I found pebbles. I hope you are winning a Marvel Rivals. I've actually not played Marvel Rivals in a while. It was fun though. Oh hello, we got a lockpick. Thankfully you guys just missed me struggling in the basement, so bless. Yeah, we demoted and we got back up to where we started. Let's go! This is the ranked experience! Exactly! Thank you for following Armed Oof. Office... Storeroom, guess where... Do I need steps? Yes, I do. Thank you for following Lilac as well. My bad again on the pod. House Blueprints, been seeing a lot of good reviews. I really like it. I've been playing this game for like chat, we are on day 34, so we've been playing this for a while, and I think we're like this close, by which I mean like maybe 10 hours from finishing it. Thank you for following Shield Sparks and Cherry Fly as well. Thank you so much, you guys are so nice. We essentially have opened this, but oh yeah. So if you like puzzle games and like roguelike-ish games, like, is it a roguelike? Where you have to redo things. If you like games like that, please do try it out. I like it, it's fun. And I usually find, oh hello, something to complain at all days. Wow, 34 days of playing this game, that's dedication. Yeah. My subathon, we play this game until it's over. Looks like a lot of brain involved. Yes, you just missed me almost losing my brain because it keeps throwing puzzles at me and I'm like, it's been 3 hours, I'm tired, stop making me use my brain. And the game goes, nah, go think streamer, do it. I don't have the brain part. Me neither. It involves math too. They have a darts puzzle that makes you do math, and half the time I get it done, the other half of the time I make chat, I beg. Oh my god, we can go to the casino, we've never been here. Finally. Oh no, math. Yeah. You only got the fee part. Sometimes you gotta make do with what you have, listen. We're not here to judge. Oh no, math. Yeah. The math part was fine until it started to be like, hey, how about you square this number, and it never elaborated on it. Hello, this casino only wins if I can play blackjack, otherwise I am not interested. Oh wow, I get an allowance too. Heck yeah. I can't play blackjack in this, I hate it here. Out of order, broken handle. If you get the broken handle, you can use this here. This is beautiful. I don't remember what the broken handle is, it just drops sometimes. My avatar don't have feet, I don't know what they're talking about. That's how they get you alone, scamper. Yeah, the first 3 spins are free. 100 coins, okay, listen. Let me do 20 coins, surely I win. This is it. I mean, that's not bad. Allowance +2, I just wasted 20 coins, but now I start every day with 2 more coins, which means instead of having allowance of 4, I now have a permanent allowance of 6. Gamba, yeah. We just unlocked this too, so actually I've never been here. I don't know how these work. My only slot machine experience comes from playing Clover Pit. And it really doesn't make me wanna win. Okay. Can I have one more? No, I don't. Okay. Well, we lose. Listen, I'm gonna bother my chat again once Clover Pit comes out, but until then, fine. You can have your piece. Oh, I'm poor. I can't believe this game is calling me poor. You are wide. How do I get out of this? Hello? Am I just stuck? Oh, cash out. Reading is good. This is why I can't play slot machines. I get stuck because I don't read. Cash out. I thought it automatically does that after I lost, but you know what? Today I learned. Cloister. I need more gems, in fact. This one we always have written down because these are in the tomb, which is a room I keep avoiding like the plague. Code check. Do I have items for the code check currently? I could leave Shovel My Beloved there, but also I can't go into the crafting room. No, sure, code check then. I wish I was a programmer like Rio. Thank you. I do want to play Sledgehammer. I do want to play Clover Pit again just to see if I can get 2 million or not, because we got like over 100,000 last time. This is not where we need to go right now. Hey, how about you give me the broken lever? Just because. There's no reason for you to do it other than I ask politely. Library. I don't want the library. Give me a new room. Kitchen, gymnasium. All these rooms are not great. Look at this room plan. There's no doors on this side. There's one door on this side. Actually, sure. Let me give the dining room. This is also rank 7, so the next rank we're gonna have dinner. Which, what if we get a broken lever for dinner? I gotta go, head to bed, it's 1 AM here. Oh, I hope you sleep well, have a good rest, and thank you so much for the raid again. It was really nice. And yeah, have a good day tomorrow. Please do rest up. Streamers always sleep too late, including myself. Workshop. Ah, I need the workshop, but I don't have the items I need for it. Come on! Huh? Why was it just ringing at me? Did you hear that? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna have an angry. I'm gonna elaborate in a minute why, but I'm gonna have an angry. Enjoy dreams of Fida. I can't wait to find out later what that's about. Also, I should make a note to fix the shoutout thing. Because I miss when I used to play clips. But this is something I have to set up still. Okay, so why am I having an angry? I'm gonna have an angry because I have everything I need. Except for the broken lever. So, we're gonna go back to the coat hanger thing because I get the I get the sledgehammer all the time. I don't get the coat hanger all the the battery pack all the time. So I'm gonna take out the sledgehammer and leave the battery thing. I can't speak. My brain is going at too many thoughts per second. Okay, so okay, so we need the secret garden for this. Don't think we're gonna get a secret garden because don't you need a key for that? Wasn't that something they said? Green rooms do not close the— oh, bless, I need this, in fact. Oh, hello. What a nice little time to just have a little break from the stress of this game. I wish you could actually sit on these. Actually love how you can see these rooms from the outside too. Not that we're gonna go outside to look at them now, but I did that before. Oh, hello, right, I forgot it's dinner time. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agar dough with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think I've ever had a trophy room at all. Gotta rest from all the math. Let's have dinner. Steps are good. I thought something just opened without the camera panned. Wow. Okay, so now that this is closed and... okay. Let's see if I can even make a room. I'd eat that. It looked good, right? Yeah, me too. Still don't know what these mean. These keep having different letters, and they never elaborated what that is. Huh? The door is locked, you cannot open it. Heh. Did I have a breaker room somewhere? No. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. This game hates me. All I needed was 1 gem, and what I didn't have, in fact, was 1 gem. Otherwise, we could have opened that door. What's with... why? Oh, it's because I don't have a key. I thought it would just say I have 0 keys. Why is it so weird? Oh my god, the shop is all the way down there. Anybody remember what the shop had in it? Was it helpful? There's so many modifiers to rooms. There is, yeah. It's just, as you can see, my rooms really don't like me going to the right side. They keep going, hey, you wanted to go north, right? I don't even have a compass. What are you doing, game? No lockpicking. Could play in the casino again. Maybe the den is helping. I completely forgot that our original goal was to go to the Foundation. My brain just went, The Foundation is a terrible place. You know what? We have 15 gold. What if I do it again? You only get to play once? Aww. Shame. A key! Okay, now we can go back. I probably should open this one because, okay, sure, we can open this when I get one room and then we're stuck again. If I didn't have a metal detector, I would have never found this. So useful. It's getting up there, my second favorite item. Nothing will ever beat Shovel My Beloved. Yeah, I'm gonna take the archives. Because, joke's on you, game. I crafted the room that makes you useless. Well, unfortunately, I do not have a security card still, so joke's on me. Okay, hold on. This room has the funny math quiz I told you about, and if it wouldn't go down, I would actually use the room to show. Oh, well, I have to show it off actually, because these rooms I can't afford. The game is calling me freaking poor again. Why are you beeping? Huh? Oh. Okay, 8. 16 plus 1 is 17. Minus 2 is 15. Minus 13 is 2. 15, 5, 20. Oh, there's one more. I hate it here. That's, yeah, we've done like 5 of those today, and every time I'm like, oh, not again. 30, 12, 2, 1? Oh, bless. It could have been a security key, but I'm not gonna complain about normal keys either. Please do. Is this a normal door? Yes, bless. Thank you. What are these rooms? Oh, come on. This is such a good one, but the game does not want me to win. I'm gonna try to go this way around, but I don't think I can. Don't think it will let me. Was this a security door? Hold on. No, it's not. Sure. Oh my god, shoes. I love sneakers. Okay, nothing else is beeping. I can't waste my key on that, I'm sorry. Observatory, pantry. Yeah. I did say I'm gonna try to sneak my way back around. Banana for extra steps. Potassium is important. Don't you dare to give me 2. Oh. Me too, game. Me too. I really don't need more steps, so I guess let's go for the locksmith and just buy keys and see. Maybe once my key stonks are up. Special key. What special key can I get? Do I not get to choose? I mean, I guess I can afford it, but am I happy about it? No. Because now I could've... Yeah, no, there's no way. We can't go anywhere. We can go to the Foundation, but even there's nothing else to do. What need would be the... What is it called? The pump room. The mechanarium has one door for each of your mechanic rooms in your house. Don't think I have any of those, but hey, I've never had this room. So I guess it'd be huge if the special key is the secret garden key. Right? This is why I was hoping I could choose from it. But instead, I got the silver key, which, and I quote, has a chance to have like a door, a room with many doors, and I get one door. Two doors? I get 2 doors, and I'm still just mad. Whenever you draw a draft code, while drafting you may rotate floor plans. But that doesn't help. Can I rotate other floor plans? It doesn't matter where I'd rotate this to. But I've never had this room, so we go in it just to see what it is. Oh my god, I get to dig. Old shoe, not worth picking up. Ah, dang. Key, let's go. Oh my god, this place is huge. I would be miserable in this place. What is this? Dear mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. Tired. Your handwriting sucks. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Hey. Oh my god, that's 4 letters. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flocks has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Don't worry, I didn't get it. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Stop. How? There we go. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The what? The Matthew? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Hawley, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Weddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. I'm just trying to open the 4th letter, please, I beg. Why is... I've never had problems with that. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Do I not have a metal detector? Why were you not beeping at me? Okay, so at least we got some back on Rio. I might need your opinion on kanji. I mean, I can tell you if the kanji is probably correct or not, but I don't think I should give you an opinion on it. I didn't make the language. Nice, I can open another door that would lead me absolutely nowhere. You didn't know? Sadly, I'm too young to have made the entire sign list of kanji. Parlor, dark room. It don't really matter. What if? Drawing room. Wait. We don't have a security room. If we had a security room, I would be so back. But there's no security room. It's over. I cry. Yes, that is what I need. Well, unfortunately, this ends the run because there is nowhere else to go. We can go into the foundation, but it's not gonna help me. But also, on the other hand, we are one step closer to be able to make the funny explosive hammer thing, whatever. Where the hell was the broken lever? I swear I found it in the greenhouse once. Poor sinner. Why are you smudging? Progress though. Yeah, I feel like with the entire one of getting underground earlier, we already made much more progress today than I anticipated. So I'm happy with what we did today. So everything we get more from there is a nice bonus. If not, then so be it. That's okay. Day 35. I wonder what's the speed one on. How many days do people need as a minimum for this? You were so close. If only I would have had a secret garden and been able... You know what? I no longer need to throw money down this well. I know where it ends up. Also, I do wonder... We haven't found the fourth, like, fire thing for over there yet. I wonder if that's room 46 or where that is. Okay, what items would you like to give me? My dearest shovel, welcome home. You love to see it. Thank you. Literally me when the shovel being like, I shot you the arm. I'll check it after stream, thank you. God forbid I learn calligraphy for kanji for a single piece of doodle. I was gonna say, out of all the things you can learn Japanese from, why would you start with kanji? But I guess if it's for art, sure. Where's the garden? The secret garden. It is a secret, in fact, so we don't know. I'm glad to hear you've been drawing so much, though, Sinner. That's nice. Sure have the spare room here for all I care. No key, no money, okay. Checking out everything. Commissary. Have a bedroom, sure. For a second I thought that pattern. I've been testing my new oil paint brushes. Oh, that's cool. Why is this game like this? I need the breaker box, yeah, but do I want it right here? Not really. Because the thing is, it's good if I can turn those off and the garage on. Because with the amount of security things I've seen, I need that, but also that means I need a security door. And let's be real, not happening. I've been drafting way too many security rooms today already. I don't think I'm gonna get more. Oh, hello. What are these room plans? This game hates me. I cry. I have donated 1 coin. I will take 3 coins. Sure, courtyard is good because we have a shovel. Oh my god, we have the hammer, so all we need. That's profit, exactly. This is why I love when the chapper gives me money back. Turnip. See, this was the foreshadowing for Turnip Boy robs a bank. It was in this very game. Good Easter egg. Definitely intended, not me coping. I keep wondering, why does this door have a different color? What if I smash this door in? Do I get the secret garden? Game, what did I ever do to you? A sleeping mask. More steps for when I get into a bedroom. I mean, I guess. It's really what I want here, but I get— oh. Was there a diamond just here? Ah, look, the pump system user menu. Maybe I should order this again. Maybe it's gonna explain the pump room to me in a way I remember, but also last time we had that book, it was like 10 pages of information. It was too much. Bookshop. Books for sale. We haven't had that yet. So I feel inclined to take that. Hello, can I rob you? No, that is a shame. It's such a nice little, like, store, though. Why do we have a bookstore in our house, though? Why are these so expensive? Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh. Oh, this is the first edition. This is the not blacked out version of what we got. A new clue, Curse of the Black Witch. Okay, we can't afford these. It's good. What? I do wonder, like, there have to be many ways. Maybe we just need to gamble a lot. But I do remember that there's like a luxury item shop where you can buy items that are like 200 coins. I've never even had 100. Where do we get that? Wellington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margot, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hand on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Gamba, let's go. I do hope we get more of the casino. Okay, so now we have to go back to the chapel. I really did not draft this smartly, huh? Oof. -1. Then, okay. 1. No key, no money. Okay, that is close to this way it is. Archives, pantry, boudoir. Oh! Sure, this is good. Sus. What are you sussing about? We upgraded this earlier. Oh right, we have a die now. 2 dies. Good, good. Also, free this. I upgraded this good. What is with this game? Look at these store plans. They really just went, hey, you wanna play the game? I don't think so. How about another day? Oh, boiler room. Oh. I guess we need it. I just don't like it. I'll be mad about it. Hey Sinner, if we have to do the boiler room again, you would help me again, right? You wouldn't just leave me to die with it. Okay, so this is connected. Dispatch. But Sinner, you did so good last time, because I don't remember what we did. You're always so helpful when you want to be. Sinner, you should do the funniest thing right now. No! I don't think he should. We could go down and open this door, but this isn't gonna do anything for me. And we also don't have the item I need yet. So going down there isn't gonna do anything. I'm gonna do it, Zen man. Ugh. I'm gonna sit there for 10 minutes and wait for you to come back. Don't even. What's with this game? Passageway. Fight me. Ah, it's locked. Too bad I don't have any keys. Well, too bad I don't have a security room to open that for me. Me when disparage. Oh my god, security room, my beloved. You've come back to me. Heck yeah. Oh my god, we get a security card too. Why do I get one now when I wouldn't need it? Hello? This game. I'm gonna cry about it. Yes. View keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level high. Confirm settings. Offline mode. Really doesn't matter, but now it has to be unlocked because though I have the freaking security card, it doesn't help me doing anything. So I'm gonna cry about it. So, this one. Veranda. Oh, beautiful. A green room. You love to see it. Unfortunately, I can't afford that. Too bad. But also, we turned that off, so it should be okay going in here. Yes. Good. I'm gonna open that just because I might need this for later. If I don't need it for later, so be it. But I have it there just in case. Huh? I don't think I have a connection from the boiler room to there, do I? Very sad. Yeah, my life is very piano at times, but it's okay. This is why you become a streamer and a VTuber, because then you can try to be happier. And I don't know, everybody has their own goals. I really don't want to go out over there. Look at these floor. What is this? What? Why? Like, I just have one. You're connected toward. Pian, yes. I mean, I can't afford to buy this even if I wanted to, and I don't want to. Pantry. Me when money. Excuse you, I have 31 coins. Can I get a gamba room? Thank you. Okay, the foundation. Oh, thank god I have keys. Blast, I thought for a second we didn't have keys. Office, mage ammo, come on. Let me in. I have to take this one. Gamba, praise. Me too. I mean, this is kind of Gamba, but also not, because this is more of a quiz. What should be a difficult one so I can immediately make a fool of myself in front of the new people? The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. If this is true and this is true. The gems are not in this box. Then this would not be true. No, then this would also be true. They can't all be true. So if this is true, and this is a lie, the gems are not in this box. This is also a lie. What? You got this? No, I don't. I want to just open the blue one just because. And whenever this happens, I'm wrong. Okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. Then these would both be true. The gems are not in this box, but then this would also be true, but this can't be. One has to be wrong. So if this is true, the gems are in this box. God forbid they didn't lie on the label set plan. I know, right? I love whenever you say, God forbid, ... The white box is true. The gems are in this box. Screw it, I'm opening this box. I didn't need gems anyways. Ah, look, it's correct, bless me. Why? Because sometimes I have feelings and they're correct. There's no other reason than that. Let's go, I did it! Why do you want me to draft the laboratory so badly? The boiler room is all the way over there. I'm not gonna get the connection to over here. Pain. RNG, no. Felt correctly. To be fair, I had a thought process, but, you know. Yippee, thank you. Drawing room is good. Catchphrase, if you will. Yes. It's the classic line. Yeah. Garage.
We trust you will be
I don't have the. Thank you.
Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
I mean, I don't really want to waste the West Wing Hall here, so I could get the garage. Why? Just because it gives me 3 keys. Also, to be fair, I have the sledgehammer. Why can't I just break this open? Let me in. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a broken lever just in this garage, right? I know you want me to draft the lab. You keep telling me so, game. This game is really not subtle about it. But what if I don't wanna? What if I say nah? Yippee, we can go outside. It does absolutely nothing for us. But we can do that now. I kind of want to draft the guy. I forget what the room was called, something with an R. But the guy that... Fresh air, exactly. I want to draw the room again with the guy who gives us, like... a view into the future? Whatever that is. This... Observatory, commissary. Oh, you know, commissary actually sounds good. I'm not doing math again. Fight me. I don't wanna. Upgrade disk. Okay. We'll do it that way. Set of gems. Okay, we need that too. Okay. The pool. We will go back first. Oh, so many steps. Okay, we're gonna use the upgrade disk because maybe it's gonna be useful also, otherwise I'm gonna forget to use it and we will never get it back because I don't know where the store ones come from. I guess they're just RNG. Because we bought one of that before. Hello, please upgrade everything, thank you. Be a good room, don't be a room we never have. Okay, we have the spare room quite a lot, I'll take it. What would you like to give me? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. What even? Is this the one? Not bad so far. Unfortunately, we haven't found any way to open anything I need yet. But maybe. I kind of like the green rooms. I'm working a lot with green rooms, so let's go with that. Okay. Also, actually... No, that's not here, that's elsewhere. We are not going all the way back over here. We're just gonna continue our pool party at the pool. This way. I am like this close and you can't see my hands, but from the foundation I could open this door. What if I do that? Oh, pray for you getting Great Hall. Thank you. I need a Great Hall or a Secret Garden. Yeah. I also need the water thing still. Because technically... we have so many steps left. We can have a little detour, it's fine. Because also I didn't go to eat. Good luck on the run. Thank you, have a good sleep. Thank you for staying around. And I hope you rest well. Take care, everyone. Yeah, you too. I never checked if this door stays open. I just assumed the other one kept being open, so surely this one will stay open too. If I assumed wrong, well, I'll be sad. Okay, it stays open. Because we got this way earlier. This is where you use the... I'm gonna try if you can just use the sledgehammer, but I don't think you can. They definitely make you craft something for this. Yeah, they do. Have a nice dream. Yeah, exactly. Do not dream of the darts puzzle. Have nicer dreams, like about the secret garden. I swear I just saw a key somewhere. I'm probably imagining it. Also, this makes sense though that this guy was pointing over... Well, he's pointing over there. You know what, we cope later, don't worry. This is still there. Oh boy. Oh, I need to put this back into position, huh? Which one would that have been? This one? I think so. So this one, then we go over here. Still don't know as well. This can be opened. We don't know how. We have found that this can be opened. We have not been told how. Oh, I'm in the wrong door. Any secrets? Would you like to give me allowance? Anything? No? Oh. Wait, that's not the one I wanted to go to. Was it this one then? One of them activated the up and down bird. This is the worst part when you have to deconstruct it to the way it was before to continue. Because I don't even know how I got it this way. Okay. What if I just end the day now? Okay. Okay, so... Wait, I've made a grave mistake. So you get over there. Me when IKEA furniture. I guess. To be fair, I actually enjoy building IKEA furniture. Which is interesting because my family always wonders how I'm capable of doing that. And I'm like, why? I am a somewhat functioning human being sometimes. And they're like, oh, but no, we should help you build it. I'm like, how are you gonna do that? You really gonna get on a plane to help me build a table? I don't think so. They're like, oh, but what if? Stop that. Was that the correct one? I don't... It's okay. This whole area is just one step. This is very blissful. Yes, we can rotate that from here. We should have an IKEA furniture building stream. Wait a second. What am I doing? Wait, no, this is where I was supposed to go. Hold on. This is not how I'm supposed to get there, but this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I was trying to go, but you know, this works. Maybe this time these doors open. Hello. They still don't open, not a bad idea. Okay, now that this is open, can I just break this lever and put it elsewhere? Because we don't need it there anymore. That would be extremely helpful. Oh no, is the music gonna be really loud for the entire one again now? Oh no, I forgot about that. Okay, so now we can go over there and over there. There has to be a way. We just need to get this or this door open. One of these two. Because this one we need the broken lever for, and let's be real, a game says nah. Why is this one lamp a different color than everything else? This better not be a hint for something. Okay. Now we rotate this 17 more times and then we go home. I think this is good. Which also means in the future I don't need to move it anymore. I think it stays that way. This is that room. This is this way. Then we just go back outside. This is good. We wasted like 7 steps, but we kind of got what we came here for. And also I'm deadly afraid that, yeah. If I leave this down here, I will not be able to get back down here without using the fountain. So let's not do that. I'm surprised that we got the pump room so much earlier. Why haven't I gotten it since? What happened there? I need to go over there. No lost coins or keys. What a shame. This is where I need to go. Okay. This is 10, right? Yep. Ah yes, mirror room, my beloved. Nope. Never took. Why? We draw floor plans. I shouldn't, but we like gambling, so maybe. What if I go into the walk-in closet and it just happens to have the broken lever in it? Well, it doesn't, but it would have been nice. Where's the fourth item? Huh? A coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. I already bought everything. Pain. Well, I guess we go back to the shop. What else can I buy? Can I buy another upgrade disc? You have 2 more, just gimme. Hooray. Okay, now that we have this door. It is locked, of course it is locked. What about this door that is not locked? Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, hear me out. Veranda, then secret garden, and then we go into the antechamber. Let me in. Work with me here, game. Nail. Ah, this is my last nail into the coffin, huh? Is this the sublime message you're giving me, game? Hello. Oh, money. Eight items. Keycard, door near pool. Very safe. I know, right? Attic is big. I've actually never been to the attic. Also, attic. 8 items. Surely. Broken lever. Let me in. Okay, let's count that. Oh, this is a green key. This is good. This is good. Key to the secret garden. This is good, because this has to be the secret garden, otherwise we are not let in. So mayhaps we are back. Oh, hello. That's huge, right? Good choice. We did it, Chad. I forgot to count the items. Deposit box key. Yeah, we're not getting the deposit box this one, but this is fine. This is for future ones. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Wuffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Oh, that's the children's book we read. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Wuffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Wuffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Okay. I don't remember the ending of that book being overly political, but okay. Maybe it was and I misremembered. Swan. Since the metal detector isn't going off, I guess we got everything? What is he pointing at? Nothing. These pictures always make me wonder whether or not there's something hidden. Especially with the scratches. I've played enough games where it's like, did you not see it? It was hidden in the scratches. Oh, it's you again. She aged. She was much younger on the other picture we saw. Okay, now with the power of everything, we just need to draft a room plan over there. I'm so afraid that the game keeps going nah in my face. Okay. Use. Yeah, just like that. Why is the game like this? Hold on, pump room. Wait, we need that actually. Oh. Life is good, chat. Life is good. Currently not mine, but life is good. Because we needed this room. We've been waiting for this room. But right now, I kind of want to go over there. I don't really want to deal with this. Life is life. Life is strange. You're putting water back in there. This is not how it's supposed to be. Oh my god, real life is strange, swim confirmed. See, the thing is, I've talked about this before. I love the early Life is Strange games more than anything. But because of that, I've seen every dialogue in the game. Happy with the pipe map by the door. I've looked at it before and chat keeps yelling at me and then I keep ignoring it. Because the thing is, we have 4 units and 4 units, yes. But I need the reserve tank to completely empty out this, unfortunately. So what I could do is just go to the fountain and empty that again. Because as far as I'm aware, this... And I swear we used this before, but apparently I was coping when I said that. Hello. Because we need the reserve tank to make that happen. So what we can do, technically, is empty this out. And then open the other way in again. What for? I'm not sure yet. But I'm sure by the time I need it, I may or may not have figured it out. Because this is like, okay, we have the pumps. I don't know what this one does. This is for room 6. This is room 6. Was it the middle one I needed to move? Problem we're kind of having with this is that we need to... Okay, I just had an idea that I don't want to do, because that's so much. Because technically what we want is we want to leave like a little bit of water in here, but the fountain I'm pretty sure has to be completely empty, doesn't it? That way you can empty the fountain, because with them having different heights, you can definitely split up the 4 that usually go into a tank into 2, and then fill this back up so that there are 2 missing there. But right now the tanks are full, so I think I need this one later. Up. Okay, locker room's good. Special keys? Secret garden key. What do you mean this doesn't fit the door? I thought we were so back, but we're no longer so back. I don't have space to make more rooms anywhere. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, what if I just dwarfed the secret garden, because why not? Or I don't. That's rough. wish we could keep 2 items. Oh, hello. You're so cute still. Oh. They added it that sound good. That actually literally sounds like that. What if I now, out of sadness, waste my keys on this? Oh, nothing. Who would have thought? Money that I can't do anything with? Do I not have a door anywhere else? I really don't. That's rough. Mathematics worksheets. Direction. Find each sum without using the signs. Huh. Surely this means something. We have found school, like classrooms, but nothing like that before. We didn't have math class yet. We had like colors and I think history or something. Nothing. I didn't end up having 50 coins. I could go back and buy a book actually. Not that I know this would be helping at all. A green apple. Well, and there go all my keys. That's tragic. I would kind of like to have a room where I can upgrade the code check to keep 2 items. Does it have? Yeah, it should have something checked on. With the fountain. Okay. Technically from the fountain I should be able to access every other part. We'll think about this again. Oh, hello. What? Oh, look, another key. Surely this locker will have all the answers I need. Kind of, I guess. The bookshop is all the way down there. Oh dear. There's so many items I would like to keep, but I can't. I haven't had a freezer in a while, so I literally can't. Ah, back to the locker room. This way? I think this way. Yes. Don't you technically have a safe way? Okay. I think I have an idea. It's downstairs, isn't it? Because technically if I now put the foundation elevator all the way downstairs and reset the day from there, I should be able to, from the fountain, go over there and always have a safe start point at the foundation. I don't need the entire lower half in that case. I can just go from here up. That might be good. That might also end up being counterproductive. I don't know yet. But it's something I can do. Yes, this way. Wait. No, we can't go that way. We're not gonna be able to afford the book because I have to pay the chapel. Why is this game forcing me to suffer every time? We're literally gonna be 1 coin short. That's rough. Is there something in the entrance hall I can get? Please, big dog, don't make me do grade stool math. I can't do no more. Huh. Wait, you were beeping at me? Why? You guys heard it beep at me? Where'd you go? That's so me. I know, what? Where did that key come from? There's no way I went into this and forgot to take the second item. What's wrong with me? I don't know what that book would do for me, but I guess since it's the most expensive, we're gonna just buy 2 of these and then cry ourselves to sleep. Okay, hold on. I don't make it back to the foundation. Ah. That's bad, huh? No, yes, I make it back. If I stop taking wrong turns, I can. Just take my money, Chopper. Whatever. You didn't hear it. I didn't just see it. I heard it too. Wait. This isn't a bedroom. I'm not making it back by 1 step. This one started off so good, and then it just completely went to shambles. Wait, let me press the lever. Oh man. Doomed to suffer once more. We had everything, except for that it said, nah, wrong door, don't know you. Do I need to use the secret garden key in like a green room? Is this why it didn't work? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, man. See, this is why I don't like being happy, because something always goes wrong immediately after. I'm like, what about happy emotion? And the world just immediately goes, don't do that. We don't do that in this household. And I'm like, oh. Sinner, you're so smart. Yeah, someone needs to lie to Sinner. Thank you for doing that for us, cat. Pain. So much pain. I want another energy drink just to numb the pain. What? Hi. All of these suck. Special floor plans now cost additional. Watch me get only gems this round. Actually, what if trading post? Why not? Maybe this time it's gonna be useful to me. Do you want to know where the secret garden did work? Sure. Did I have to do it not in the room beforehand? I'm gonna be sad about it. Your eyes are like dazzling gems, and gems are 10 out of 10. Thank you, that was almost whiz. Oh look, I get my money back. You has 10 out of 10 was truly do. Oh, why'd I put this entire thing full of water again? I need to... Only has to be 1 down. Can only be built at east wing or west wing. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. I entirely missed that. You're going too deep for... But temporal's good. Also, they still haven't elaborated to me what this do. Because we have the full map of this. Wait, let me see. Do we have the same note on ours? Ours doesn't have a note. Gel point streams, great. Basement, this, yes. Then we have 3 there, 5 there. We are over there. Cinder making power. Cinder has 0.5 out of 10 wills. Well, at least he has 0.5 wills in that case. Let's go, Cinder. Pog you. I have to say, this entire table reminds me of The Room. Okay, so... This looks like an elevator too. Oh, what? I don't have access. Hold on. This is the catacombs, but also there should be, because this is 7. This. Yeah, there should be around here. There's gonna be an excavation tunnel later. I just don't know how to get there yet. But it's on the map, so we'll find it. It reminds you of The Room. Which one? All of the ones we played. The one where we sacrificed our little Sinner voodoo doll, for example. That one. You wouldn't want to remember that, right? Because it's trauma in your brain. The splash. Okay, if we now think about this again, I can technically put the water back into the fountain and then go from the elevator down here. And then still reach through this area. But also, I kind of want to just see what happens if I do that while the fountain is flooded. Does it not work, or do you just get a death screen? Oh my god, we're sacrificing Sinner. We already did. That's why my luck has been wow. It's okay, you gave us the luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Why am I down here again? I forget. Let's just open the lever, because why not? And then we can start our house tour of despair. Sure. Isn't it a problem, Sinner, that canonically, even though you always say you're the Shroom Jack, whenever I hear Sinner, I don't even think Shroom Jack, I think Joshua. Because that's just what you are. I know, room for— oh, I can hold to skip. Let me out. Let me break this, so I can take it upstairs. Huh. Why do I feel like this is important? Oh, this is the... Frick, nope. We're not dealing with this. You wish you were him. Open the doors. I can't! I tried, but I literally can't. Even if I have keys, I can't. I don't know how to open them yet. Presumably since the lever is here and it opened room quote-unquote 46, we have to go to room 46 and we're gonna do something there that's gonna open whatever hellhole this opens. Open the door! No. Big Sag. This is the one. God forbid a man has his secrets. But you said you wanted to be the Shroom Jack or the Joshua. Neither of them should be called the man. Because one of them is a mushroom and the other one is a little puppy dog. Let me take the fire. Joshua. Poor Joshua has seen some stuff in his life that he shouldn't have to deal with yet. He was so young, so innocent. And then Cinna found him. And everything changed. What stopped me from putting all the water in here and then completely emptying the reservoir with the water tanks? Was it too many points? Does this thing have 16, more than 16 points? Really? Does it have 18? That's so much. Maybe this doesn't have 8. Oh, the library already. Oh, why did they buy the book? Oh look, it's a coupon book. Oh bless. Ah yes, the Pooh series, so I can finally learn how this thing works. Okay, whether you're using a single tank system or an area of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button, select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. That checks out. We knew that. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with its source to either pump it in or out. Okay, so let's write this down. I wish I could simply screenshot it, but I will never look at the screenshot later. I will look at my notes, however. Huge. The pump. Okay, water flow. The water function is simple, definitely not. Yeah, okay. So if you put it down, it goes to source. And if you put it up, it goes into the tank. To be fair, this is something we knew and never used because brain confused and we just kept moving the things until it worked, which also worked out, just took a little longer. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay, we know that. Quick start guide. I love how we are 4 pages in. Yo, quick start guide, by the way. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it? Oh. I was hoping there would be more information because technically we really knew this because it's like it's up towards this, it's down towards this, yes. So what is the middle thing for? Okay, we did it. We read the book. We are now masters of this. Oh, this, I remember this. Nice guide. To be fair, I mean, it helped. It just put into words again what we subconsciously already knew. Screw it, I'm building a casino on the 2nd rank. When all hope is lost, the casino got my back. We will collect all the money, and then we will come back to play later. It's gonna be beautiful. I swear to God. What is this? Oh, we don't have gems for this. Well, I guess not then. How could my shovel abandon me at times like these? Oh right, I have items for trade. Wait, hold on. What if I trade my coupon book for something useful? What should try give me a soul checker for this? He's gonna need the Sword Shaker himself to despair of the demons I'm gonna summon upon him. Car keys. I don't want car keys! Compass. I don't really want a compass either, but better. I want a coin purse. I mean, let's keep trading. We can... I'm surprised with how many things I can trade it. Usually it stops after 2. Sword check. Oh look, there's the sword checker I talked about. 2 gems. I don't want 2 gems. I just down traded. I should have taken the compass and left. But last time I had something, I could only trade 2 things back and forth. So I thought this is how the trader works. Joke's on me. It is in fact not how the trader works. We will know this now for future endeavors. It happens. It was not a mistake. We call these a happy little accident, which surely will come in handy for me later on. Then that's good. This... no coin here. Kitchen... Sure, give me a bedroom. I only have 34. Where did all my steps go? Okay, sleeping mask. Secret passage, okay. Sure. I want a green room. This is gonna be good for later use. Oh, hello. My beloved shovel came back to me. I knew it would. It always does. Pebbles, okay. Okay, okay. 3 coins, bless. 3 more coins, bless. Well, it was only 2 this time. An old shoe. How about a key? Nothing? Okay. Still not bad. Not complaining. This was good. Queen's spare room, why not? Oh nice, we decorated with some plants now. This person has to work on their paint job, my goodness. Sure. And any second now I'm gonna find a broken lever, you just wait. Any second. This is not locked, right? Of course it's locked. Hey, how about a key? Thank you. See, the game is so nice if you just are very direct with your wishes. Drawing room. Oh, that's that piece of paper, okay. Sure, have a freaking store all the way up here, I guess. What do you have to offer? Oh my. The sledgehammer is really not all that useful all the time. Have a good look. Let's just buy one of everything, sure. Surely I get lucky. You wouldn't give me the skull, right? Everything is 15% off today. I just bought the entire shop. Are you serious? That's gay. I cry. This is good. the pool. It is locked. It's probably locked too. Yeah, okay. Back to the drawing room. Walk-in closet, office. Kind of want the walk-in closet, but I'm also scared. I keep hoping for one day it will give me the lever, and then it never does. I must have upset some higher being to not be worthy of the lever anymore. Okay, so now that I agree with that room, we can go back to the courtyard, maybe. This might be open. We're quite low. Showroom. Ah, yes, luxury items. I don't need those. Hallway. Oh, we need that. We might as well take the pantry because we get this room through the den anyways. It doesn't matter. Kitchen, maid chamber, storeroom. Okay. And back to the den. Well, we did get the sledgehammer this time. I feel like I haven't really been able to use it for anything. Sure, we could take the locksmith for safekeeping. Because we get the other room anyways. Do I want a lockpick kit? Kind of, maybe. That library just scared me for no reason. Oh, actually. Yes, now we do want a lockpick kit actually, because what if I get some locker stuff opened? Oh hey, a keycard. Too bad I have literally not found a singular security door yet. Pump room. I would love to take for special key again. Yeah, I just feel like what if it's gonna be a silver key again? I really want to take the pump room, but I can't because it's gonna end the one, so I have to take the hallway. Open the lockers. I can't yet. I need a little more money to open the lockers. Kitchen, parlor. This is good. Yes. Yeah, math again. 12. Minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. The 2. I love this. I hate having to calculate out loud. Was this minus? Which one was that? Yes, okay. No, what? That can't be correct. That can't be minus. Because that would be -7. Chat, what am I doing? What? Why? What? Yeah, this comes first. can only be 20, no? It can't be anything about 20, what? Oh hell nah, don't say oh hell nah, be helpful. What is Ri doing? What am I doing? That is truly the question. Because it is. It was correct here. 3. It was going the other way, wasn't it? Pink for multiply. This is multiply, yes. Her best, I think, is sometimes, yeah. Hold on. I think I had... Yeah, I think I... Maybe I get it. I'll think about it. Hold on. 3. 2. Yeah, thank you, Sinner. This wasn't the one I was struggling with. This is the one I was struggling with. Because they changed the color, didn't they? So they're not supposed to be 10. Yes. Why would you change the color? What? This puzzle is so odd. Wide? I think the answer is at least 1. Thank you, Cat. Helpful as per usual. 2. Thank you, Cat. Slightly at this point. Yeah. Is it 10 again? Don't think it should have been, but I get it. Yeah. Thank you, Sona. Look at you go and actually help me. I appreciate that. I had the answer before, but there's still the thought that counts. What are these rooms? It's odd, no? I blame Sona. No, there's no blaming. We did get the... What is that? What? Hello? Hello? Why is that just there? My wall is haunted. Okay, we opened the foundation. Ah, bless be upon us, I guess. Oh my god, I love the aquarium. Yeah, we really should take the aquarium because we have nothing on the white side. Beautiful game design. Listen, the game designer tried their best. It is not their fault. It is in fact my fault for not playing the game correctly. What the? Oh my god, Shad. We found the broken lever. Hold on. We're not gonna have enough steps. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try, but I don't think we have enough steps. Because the thing is, we can open this, yes. But then we have like 17 steps to get all the way back around, and I think we have like 3 rerolls to get that open. Looking for dining room. Yeah. If only the shop had food today, but it didn't. This way. Good thing I bought the sneakers. Wait. I locked myself out. Oh no. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Hold on. did straight up lock myself out. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, Chad. This is not helpful. No, I don't think I can get... Can I? Can I get over there? Can I, or is that locked out too? No, I can get over there. And then this is over here. That's where I get over there, and not to where I need to go. Oh, this might not be good. I don't even have a coat hanger room. Oh, me doing this earlier might have griefed the living hell out of myself. Isn't it fun when you're always the source of your own downfall? Me too, Chad. Me too. Wait, I can't get that way. You can do... That's the problem, I literally can't. Because I moved this. I can, but I have to go all the way outside. We need a dining room. Because the thing is, I can get there, but I have to go all the way outside, and I have to go in through the fountain instead of through the foundation. Thank you, Zen. Oh, I just wasted like 5 really important steps, Madge. We need bedrooms, okay. Thankfully though, the entrance hall is right there. I can just straight go down because I have to go down anyways. So actually, I'm so back. I think it's still gonna be a problem because I'm gonna run out of steps, but... Yeah, we're definitely running out of steps. Like, there's no way I get 4 out here, then we waste like 2 again downstairs. And then I already don't have steps to get back. What if from the aquarium I can do something? Maybe I can get some kind of shop or something that I can utilize as bedroom parts. Not what I asked for. Kind of what I asked for. Oh, little guy. What the heck, Senna? Everything is locked. Too bad I had that before. I guess bedroom. What is that? What is anything that Senna posts? Oh, nice, a compass. I have so many items that I can trade in, maybe. I don't have the room that lets me craft something either, because I can't, if I can get that. What do you hear wind behind this door? Hallways and doors are always unlocked. I can't afford this. I'm not going in there. Goodbye. It's a treehouse pork climbing a 4-heart treehouse. Okay. Oh, well, the one time the freezer doesn't really do anything for me. Giving Pepega Dragon Pork Cannon to what? Why are you like this? Okay. Nook. Dining room. This is what I was praying for. Hold on. We may be back. The problem is I now no longer have rerolls. But so far you've come pretty... Thank you. Sorry, house diving. We're this close to actually getting the antechamber open. And this room open too. But this game keeps throwing things at me that makes it impossible. See, the problem is I would love the battery pack, but I don't have the room that I need to actually craft anything with it. And chances are I'm not gonna get it over there. Or over there, so I'm just gonna take the sauna. I'm going to throw a cat break. Yeah, me too, man. I felt that. Okay, we have 61 steps now. So we have the chance. We can go outside and down to open the door. The problem is, and chat, mark my words, we're gonna do this and we're gonna go all the way back here and it's not gonna connect the room. It's gonna be like, nah. And then I'm gonna have a sad and we're gonna call the stream a day. I love this game so much, but this game is really something for my brain. I don't fully know if this room is locked or not, so we keep one key just in case. We are no longer playing around. Not the stream a day break. Oh. No saving feature. It saves after each day. Wait, we also had a shop. God, the shop's... We had a key kit somewhere. Oh, locksmith. I have money for that. Okay. Hold on. Twas in the special key. If it's a silver key again, I'm gonna throw something. I don't have a break. I can throw the Among Us. I hate this game. Why now? The secret garden key that had to be connected to some hallway I don't have yet. Do not throw the Among Us. I'm gonna yeet the Among Us into a fire pit. What did that need? That needed to connect to like the east or west wing, didn't it? Which I have neither of. You're in winning position. I will find a way to mess that up. Do not say that. I will be sad. Can I not put the key? Is there no other room I can connect the secret key to? Because I've only ever gotten to use that once and I'm pretty sure I used it accidentally. Because I just accidentally succeeded doing it. Thank you, Hitamon. I don't feel so good. Where did the Among Us came from? When I have high-end cam streams, I sometimes show stuff next to my desk, which one of which is like an Among Us little figurine that a friend of mine commissioned for me. So it's just like a little plushie figurine. Or throw it to me, I'll take care of it. Nope. Alright, I'm downstairs, okay. Just activate the thing. Can't be this difficult, I can do this. Sinners Among Us. I mean, we're all Among Us. I built it a little room for itself. It's gonna be stuck in a room, huh? I know all about that. Wait! Chat. Chat, but why? What are we doing? What am I doing? The store was open the entire time and I just forgot about it. What am I doing with my life? We just wasted steps again because I have the brain capacity of a fly. Fumbled, not the first. Not fumbled yet, we have enough steps. But I am still quite upset about that one, yes. This one itself has been 45 minutes long. Nobody can be mad I forgot. Now we go back outside again. Just let me up to my misery, don't worry about it. Did I end up buying the kit? Yes, okay, I ended up buying the lockpick kit. Watch me go to the locker room. I'm giving you 15 more minutes to win the game. Do it for me, please, Big Dog, I need to sleep. Oh, it's fine, we can do this. Why do you always say you go to bed at like 9? Wait, you can't use the lockpick set on these? I've been skimmasked. What? The lockpick set is freaking useless. Okay. No, I've slept too. Oh yeah, I forgot that you didn't sleep. You know what? That's fine. It would be fine even if you didn't. Please ignore my words. I hope you can sleep better today. Fun fact, for the past 2 days, I've also actually fixed my sleep schedule. I get out of bed at 5 in the morning like a functioning human being. Not like a college student. Whatever's left under my skull needs regen. There's nothing there. Let's just buy gems in case we need them. Okay, good. Ain't no way. Where's Rio? What did you... I know, right? I don't know. It's gonna go downhill any second. But technically I have tomorrow off if I don't get bored and still end up streaming, because why not? I know it doesn't fit, but I will keep trying. I will still keep trying. Oh my god, it opens. Wait, chat. We even have enough gems because I just bought gems in the store. I've never been so back. Wait, where's the broken lever thing that I need? Oh, it's in the... Never mind, I'm not so back. It's so over again. Hold up. Mayhaps? Come on, room thing. I bought a lot of green rooms. Do me a solid here. Give me the green room I need. You sound like you were on the verge of tears of joy. I was. And then I realized, wait, I need to activate the broken lever elsewhere, and it was completely over again. I know it's not gonna work, but I keep trying. They're not doing you any solid. They really aren't! Secret garden below dining room. Dining room, dining... There. Mayhaps, we can try, yes. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around for that again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can build a shortcut. This is good. Take my money, Chapel. I don't care. We will somehow make this work. I will still try it here. It worked! We're this close. The only risk is drawing right turn. I know, right? This is why I just looked at my drawing plan and was like, uh-oh. This is still open because we've been here before. Bless. Ain't no way. Do not ain't no way yet. Hold. The game is not going to give me the room I need, because why would it? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hello, metal detector. I have an idea. If we have the steps necessary, what if we go and trade all our items into possibly dice rerolls? So we just reroll however much we can. I will have to count if we have the steps for that. A box with the false statement is empty. That is true. This box is empty. This may be true. There are 2 false statements. This is true. They can't all be true. This is a lie. Wait. Wait, idea. Don't start counting eggs without all hatching yet. The eggs from Deltarune keep taunting me. A box with a false statement is empty. That is correct. There are 2 false statements. That may or may not be true. They could be false. This box is empty. This is also... A box with a false statement is empty. We said earlier, if 2 have these, then it has to be this one without thinking. Open it up. If it has gems, great. If not, whatever. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, so... we have the steps. This fills me with memories of the Binding of Isaac. Where it's just like, okay, the game really does not want me to do things, but I want them to be done. And then you do them anyway, whether the game wants you to or not. Congrats on your carp. Oh, hello, there's an apple here. Yippee. Still mad about the locker room. Oh, hello, there's more food here. Good thing we walked back again. Me too, chat. I wish I could also be fishing. Game saying, how about another one? No. See, the problem is I want to play more, but I look at the clock and I'm like, it's been 5 hours. My voice just recovered after a week of being completely antisocial. Okay, sleeping mask we no longer need. Traded for a key. Sure. Broken lever. Broken lever, broken lever. The compass. Screw your compass. Self-fulfilled prophecy, literally. Keycard. I don't need a keycard. Trade the keycard. I don't have a vault. I don't need the vault key. 3 die. Yes. That's what I'm here for. Magnifying glass. Screw your magnifying glass. I don't want it. I don't want a salt shaker either. However, ones do not. We are right now in the most important one. I don't want to talk about it. Metal detector. Screw your metal detector. Screw your vault key. Give me more die. We have 6 rewards. Surely we're gonna get the door, chat. Surely. Thank you, thank you. Silver key. Okay. Don't say surely. Surely. What you're buying real. I'm not buying anything. I rerolled my items to get dice, so I have more rerolls. So surely in 6 rewards and 1 actual draft, which means we're gonna have like way too many rooms. We're gonna have like 18 rooms. Sure, one of them has to be a wide turn and let us win, right? The thing is, I could reroll more stuff. Nah, screw it, I'm gonna reroll everything. This is all or nothing. Stop saying yeah, clueless. I'm gonna throw an Among Us at you. Wait, you want that? I'm gonna throw something at you. Car keys, compass. Throw break. Yeah, this. Okay, we keep the broken lever and the key. I no longer have a shovel. God damn it. Okay, listen. It would have been so funny if I miscounted and now die because I don't get all the way up there. And if it still, after 30 rooms, does not give me one singular right turn, I'm gonna write an angry email at the developer and ask what I did to personally offend them. Throw a gamer girl at me, that would be so scary and I would not know what to do with myself. I don't know how I would survive that, clueless. See, the problem is, you say that jokingly, but you genuinely would not know what to do when someone threw a woman at you. So, you know, Sinner, I'm gonna spare yourself that experience. Oh lord, it's truly all or nothing, it is. They thought they're giving me a casino to gamble? Nah, I'm gonna gamble in this game. Either we win or we die sad. Are you truly sure that's how you're walking into? Yes. Oh my god, you just made me think I walked the wrong way. Why would you do this to me? I'll take whatever woman is thrown at Sinner. Sounds good. You can probably handle it a little better. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is the one, Chad. Can I reroll from a silver key? No, I don't think I can, actually. Oh my god, my streamer thinks I've res. We can take the office. Hands off, we're not rerolling anything. No rewalls, or only entrance. Oh, I've missed you so much, room. Leave all your fear, ye who enters the room 46. If the door explodes or nothing happens, I'm gonna have a cry. Yeah. Where did you come from? I know, we had that key already. I don't need that. I mean, I pick it up fine, but you know. Fallout 46, don't cry. Maybe I needed a little cathartic cry. Imagine just ends the day and just roll the credits, it's over. The door! Quick summon Q, frozen into the unknown.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
That's the children's book we read. That's the book they denied from her.
He had a
Aw.
red crown made of rubies. And a red castle
Oh,
made of
cute.
stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the
Aw.
only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
But crows are so cool.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I remember reading that. I actually liked it. He's so based for that.
He didn't see the birds
It's okay, I see the birds.
or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Aw.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Wait, why does it suddenly become so sad? The Blue Prince became the Crimson Prince.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Bad ending, I guess. No! I didn't know there was good and bad endings.
Blue.
Blue. That was pretty cool, though. Though now the question still remains: what were these 8 doors for that filled me with utter fear? It feels like the true ending. It's cool that they decided to make it blueprints, as in like the blueprint. Congratulations on passing the tutorial. Let's go! After 4 streams, we finished the tutorial. I'm so back. Thank you, Chad. Also, thank you for helping me out with like min-maxing the living hell out of that last one. That was in like 8 different ways that one was so close to dying. Here's phase 2. 15 more streams, I am down. I really like the storytelling of it though. I do wonder what other like videos would the 8 coin guy have? Because he did talk about a cat and stuff too. Then again, the doors. I kind of want to know just for the fun of it. Only tutorial? What the muffin? Sorry, I'm a slow player. I am the kind of person who plays the game to 100% instead of 99 because 200 hours later. Cyan, Out of Blue Games, The White Raven. Oh. See, Sinner, we made it. Exactly 15 minutes. Sleep well, Sinner. Have a good night. We did this for you and everyone. The blueprints. Thanks, of course. You asked so politely, why would I say no? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Ah, I love when they do that. That's so nice. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Please rest up after that day. It only took us like, how many days was it at the end? 38? Mount Holly, your new home! 6 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. I don't even remember shop rooms. Total rooms 38, ranks reached 10, steps taken 129, and items found 9. Yeah, outer room trading post. Honestly, I cooked with the trading post in the beginning that actually ended up helping out quite a lot. That was probably also like the most filled map we had this entire one. Wait, let me go over here. Teehee. It's like, that's almost fully filled. We didn't really have that in the ones before because it kept griefing. What happens afterwards? Does it just start the next day? Baba is asleep. Baba PTSD. The next day. Oh. I think I need a nap. My vision's going blurry and funny score. Have a good sleep. Please do rest. Oh, what is that? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up and growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of those things. But always clever. Oh, interesting. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Okay. And now that you have reached your goal and you're basking in a well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showed with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Owen Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair? Something like that? I am bad at reading those. My allowance. Holy, that's a huge trophy. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, you can have multiple, okay. In recognition of completing your bequest. Okay, so technically that still means we could find more next time. Has this always been there? A gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, it's the little thing from the story. Blue tents. They should sell these t-shirts. They're kind of cool. I like them. Permanent edition in walk-in closet. It just looks... Oh, you can actually buy them. Okay, okay. Console edition. Okay, I can't... Cursed Coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh, I definitely do. Wait, what was that for 100? Okay. I wonder if these will have effects. Merry Christmas. Oh, this is like all the postcards you can find. Okay. That's cool though, that makes me wanna play it again, maybe next time. So they have merged no more. Yeah, it's like, I like when it does little stuff like that. It's like, you can, I mean literally at their set, you can call it here or you can be like, hey, but what else is out there? And I love when they let you do that. I think about like, I might do at least one of them on stream just to have fun with it. But that's usually the kind of stuff I can also just do off stream. I don't really need to annoy you guys with that. But also, you guys seem to like the game, so we'll see how it is. We'll see how busy my next week is. Let's see who's around though, because it has been quite some time. Also, I can't wait to see the haste updates on Friday. It's been so long since I last played it. Who else? Oh, I really like this game, but why not? He doesn't stream on Twitch much, we might as well say hi to him. But yeah, thank you guys for staying around and helping me with everything. And I hope you had fun. It was a nice conclusion to the thing. I love how everything kind of tied back in the end. It was good. But I'll try to think a little bit more about stuff as we continue next time. I did my part. Yeah. Thank you for all the help with the math puzzles and the min-maxing at the end. It was beautiful. And I'm now gonna go get food because I can. Have a good night, chat. Be nice to Karma, and I see you probably Friday. I should probably work tomorrow because I keep saying I need to work and then something always comes up over. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, chat. Do take care. Bye bye.